Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
recording
cool.
started. Yeah. All chaotic.
Everyone
Danny
exists. What
and
I?
yeah, Swolf and Try are the only OG members left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although Cass did join us on, I think it was session 4.
It was pretty early
Oh,
on, I
yes.
remember.
It was session 4.
Before.
It was session 4. I think. Yeah, it was session 4. It was
God
definitely
damn
session
it.
I
4.
think it was after I splodified that one dude. I remember that.
Yeah, it was session 4.
Which one? I don't remember.
James, do you remember who it was?
The
Oh,
armor
the
of Red
cultist.
Post.
Oh yes, that's the moment where we looked for the body and there was like the black hole.
quote unquote husband.
Yes.
She didn't care about him, by the way. She did not give it. She did not give a single crap about him at all. She didn't care. He meant nothing to her.
That we guessed. That we guessed.
It was still fun as hell to make
Those
that dude just
kids,
go boom.
those half elves weren't even her kids. Like that, like she basically
She just wanted to become a lich, and that was
literally
it.
walked in there. Okay, so I don't think I told you guys about this, but she literally walked in there and brainwashed that guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and she killed his actual wife and used her for necromantic rituals.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Even after all these years, we know more about that leash.
Yeah, the lich is still around, but she'll have like no part in this campaign.
I think she's learned her lesson by now.
Anyways,
Maybe.
Choices have probably kicked her ass on more than a few occasions.
But we're not us. That's the thing. Like, we better hope we don't run into her ever again.
I don't know.
We're level 1. We're level 1.
Yeah, you guys are
I'm
level 1.
scared. Are you guys not scared?
All right, so
we are used to it.
welcome to session 1, everybody.
Yeah.
So all
I'm
of
excited,
you.
I'm scared. I'm terrified.
So we may now begin. All of you are currently sitting within a tavern. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All of you have made your way to Tavagor. Various different methods. Some of you have been here for a long time. Some have been born here, maybe. But all of you are now currently situated at the Welcoming Well Tavern, which is known for its very, welcoming well. It's a very large well. You may notice it, in the middle, the tavern. The Welcoming Well Tavern and Inn. It's the most popular tavern in Zen'Daver. Every adventurer worth their salt has been here once, at least, ever since it was built by the proprietor of the establishment around 30-ish years ago. It's situated in the middle of Kintavagor, right near the bay area, the docks. Not quite on the coast, but close enough that it would be the first tavern people would see coming in off the boat, which is the main way people come into Kintavagor. Now, each one of you is sat around a sturdy wooden table that is lit by a brightly burning candle and littered with plates cleared of food and half-drained tankards, because, well, you've been here for a bit. You've drank a little, ate a little here and there. Sounds of gamblers yelling and drunken adventurers singing bawdy songs nearly drown out the off-key strumming of a young bard a few tables over, somewhere near the bar. And I haven't made tokens for any of you yet.
Oh, nice style.
So
Beautiful.
each of you are sat at one of the tables. The bard is at this table right here. some Swolf, Try, your characters
Yeah.
are sat next to each other. Swolf, if you'd like to describe your character.
Which table are we at again?
Choose one.
I
don't have tokens for you guys yet. I need to make some.
Okay. We'll probably just be kind of like let's say right about like
Throw
here.
dice.
Right there. Okay.
Pick here. Okay.
All
right. So right now we're all just kind of sitting around, and it's just what's the atmosphere of the place right
now? It's pretty cheerful overall, maybe. A few tables over, it looks like it's getting pretty tense over there. For some reason, you can't really quite make it out. There are a lot of people in the tavern. It's very popular. It's the rush hour roundabout. There are a few people looking down into the well.
okay.
Like joking, laughing. You hear a lot of laughing, drunken people singing songs. People like yelling, like gamblers playing their games, yelling, having a good time.
Okay.
It's a tavern.
Alrighty. Cool. Okay, so my character, she actually has two chairs. She's leaning back in the chair that she's sitting in, and she's got her feet kind of propped up on the other one. All right. No, I'm not going to use the voice just yet. All right, so what you see is a kind of almost a slightly elfish-looking woman. She's got silvery white hair that she's got pulled back just in a rather loose ponytail at the moment. It's like, a couple strands are escaping here and there, but she's not really paying much attention to it. However, her skin is a dark teal blue color. Kind of a little unusual that you would expect to see. She's got amber eyes that are just kind of look a little bored right now. She's just kind of lazily just kind of looking around the tavern, just taking inventory of everything. She's wearing a red bandana that she's currently tied around her neck. And she's got on plate armor, actually. But it's a very unusual plate armor. It's not actually made of metal. It's got a rather bluish-green tint to it. And it almost kind of has a slightly bumpy look, like it's made out of a very rough, raw material. And along with that, she's just got a pair of black pants that are rolled up actually to just under the knees, because out of her calves are these kind of fin-looking fins, basically, sticking out of her calves, and her feet are bare. She's got claws and slightly webbed toes. Her hands, she's just kind of like right now, just kind of lazily spinning a small metal stylus between her fingers, and her nails are short but very sharp. She's just kind of like lazily flipping this between her fingers while watching the tavern.
All right, try if you would like to describe your character. And here I have an image. I have an image for your character, Wolf. We'll do with that one.
Good for now.
Here, if you want to see it better.
Okay. Well,
What is the female photos that is?
Woo!
Okay. Well, all right.
I mean, that was the first one I saw, and I was like, okay, that's good. That'll do.
James,
Try if you like to go for your character.
So Phoenix is like a white dragonborn, a bard. She's like humming like a song while looking at the others. She has like white scales, red eyes. Quite tall, but not like a giraffe. She not muscular, but like she know how to defend herself. She like dressed simple, liver, some red scarf around her neck, and she's actually eating, I think. Yeah, and she's looking around and trying to talk to Horizon, who is like not listening to her for a moment.
Yeah. I want you guys' opinion on the first piece of art that I saw to use for this one. I want you guys' opinion on this. You think this works? Try. It's the first part I saw.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, no! No,
You
please,
think-
no!
Whoever drew that one, I think they're a
Oh,
little
yeah,
down
come
bad.
on.
I think they're a little down bad.
Oh,
You're asking me.
oh my god, my eyes! I was not prepared.
Oh my god.
Actually,
I wasn't prepared. That's why I laughed
god.
earlier in the middle of
That's
your
horrible.
description.
She doesn't have like any boobs windows. I tell you already. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh.
Exactly, my eyes. My
Maybe some
eyes.
people like it, but no.
No, Danny.
No, that's not the right gift. No.
That's not the right. Dude.
Ah,
It is for me.
oh, okay.
Jesus.
Oh,
I just
Jesus
said some people
Christ.
like it.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Try. I can't unsee that. I
No,
can't. unsee
don't
that.
think about when you think
I'll try
about
not
the
to. I'll try not
character.
to. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
I have never in my life been so happy that I had art commissioned. It's worth every penny if this doesn't happen
Hey,
to me.
now I need to draw mine.
I'm waiting on
Here,
mine.
here. Does this one work a little better? It's actually by the exact same artist too, I think.
Ah, yes, it's a bit better.
Wait, that one's actually really cool.
That one's cool.
Or no, it was the other one I saw that was by the same artist. But that was the one that I think that's the one I'm gonna.
Okay, it will do it till it will do it till I draw my character.
Yeah, I'm waiting on mine.
Oh jeez.
Same, I'm waiting on mine.
Oh,
Ah,
and
my
yes, I
God.
forgot to say that my character's name is Horizon officially for the recording.
I like. Did
Oh,
you
Yeah.
say your name or not? I don't
I wish
There.
this bitch could see that first picture.
Can't believe you went out of there and gave away the name. You haven't even introduced yourself yet.
Anyways. Uh.
Oh my god.
That image fried my brain.
I think it fried all of our brains. Where were we?
God.
You need to go to therapy after that.
No.
Should I call my therapist?
We haven't even started the game, and we already took 10 points of psychic damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That would kill. I think that would kill some of you.
Ah,
10 points of psychic damage. You guys were level
Oh my
1.
god, that's what Caleb
that-
and Bo saw in the
that would kill me,
Broken
actually.
Critical Role.
Yeah,
Of course
because you're a wizard.
Oh, you're the squishy wizard. Oh no. Okay. Well, wait.
I'm
Technically,
squishy
we don't know
wizard.
that yet. We don't know that yet. Anyways,
man.
yes. Where were
Okay.
we? Oh, God.
Okay. Jesus.
Rewind.
So, are you two talking to each other or just sitting at the same table?
Phoenix is trying to talk to Horizon, but it seems like Horizon is not listening.
Well, I don't know. You can try talking to Horizon. Horizon might or might not listen.
Horizon, I'm talking to you right now. Are you listening?
Horizon's gonna kind of like blink and slowly turn to her. Sorry. What was it that you were saying?
You were not. I was telling you a story and you didn't listen, of course.
Of course. Already on it. Already on it. We're continuing the of course.
Of course.
No, wait. No, it works. It works. I just remembered something. Yeah, it works.
Say it, yes.
Horizon kind of
works.
just like kind of scooches up. So that way she still has her feet propped up on the chair, but she puts her elbow on the table. You were saying?
Well, now I forgot the story. Thank you.
You guys are actually
Alright.
suddenly interrupted as all the
no.
noise is eclipsed by a shout. You pig! Like killing me mice, does ya? Then a 7-foot-tall half-orc is hit by a wild swinging punch from a male human whose shaved head is covered with eye-shaped tattoos. 4 other humans stand behind him, ready to jump into the fray. The half-orc cracks her knuckles and roars, and she leaps at the tattooed figure. Before you can see if blood is drawn, a crowd of spectators suddenly starts clustering around the brawl. What do you do? And this is to everyone. What are you guys doing?
Horizon's gonna raise an eyebrow and glance at Phoenix. Looks like we have
Oh.
some entertainment for the evening.
Oh, great! I thought I was going. I feared I was going to get bored here, watching at the well for one night.
Horizon grins, and like when she grins, you can see these like really sharp teeth. Who do you think's going to win?
You say it first.
Horizon glances at the fight. I mean, in terms of numbers, the humans have the half-orc beat, but I'll just keep it interesting and say
The fight's
I'm going
happening
to go
right
with
here.
the half-orc.
Where that half-orc is.
Okay.
It's a fist fight, though. No weapons.
Okay. I'm going with the half-orc.
Oh, now I feel obligated that I need to choose the other.
What
Up to
about everyone else? Shelby, Danny, Chaotic. What are your characters doing?
Mine is just gonna kind of eye the situation from the background, making sure like just to monitor it and see where this actually goes.
Okay. What about you, Chaotic? Character doing this brawl that suddenly broke out.
Well, before it started breaking out, she was just kind of sitting alone at her table, sipping her drink, every now and then looking around, almost sort of paranoid about something, perhaps, kind of looking around. When the fight starts breaking out, she looks at it, starts getting up as though they're going to interject, but manages to get themselves to sit back down. It's as though something is kind of mentally holding them back from wanting to do anything.
Okay. What about you, Shelby? What's your character doing?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna actually hold up my hands and go, now, what is all this about? This is a lovely establishment. Can't we solve this with words, my friends?
None of them are listening to you, as you are going to have to push your way through the crowd. The noise. Can't even see them yet.
Horizon's gonna lean over to Phoenix and go, now this is going to be entertaining.
If you would like to describe your character, Shelby.
Yeah, sure. You see before you a confident-looking human woman with dark red hair that's kind of hanging around her shoulders and framing her face, with a bit of hanging fringe crossing over the left side. Pale blue eyes, fair skin with this like smattering of freckles all over her nose and her cheeks. Super narrow jawline, but very high cheekbones. She's staring up the crew currently, like these 5 individuals that are starting to fight, with kind of a raised brow and a grin across her face, despite her gentle words. And you get this kind of lopsided grin from her that has a dimple in the right side of her face. And she's looking at them for a very particular reason. It's a little hard to place. She's about 5'9". She's adorned in plate mail, and there's a long sword on her belt. A beautiful, like, rich purple cloak kind of hanging off her shoulders around her waist. That's purple, like a royal purple on the upside and gold
Purple
on
is
the
very
inside.
expensive.
Gold
If you
on
want
the
to
other side.
post that image that Julep so kindly drew,
Absolutely, I can do that, no
and
problem.
definitely send me the tokens so I can put it.
I think I did send it to you earlier.
Yeah, but you didn't send me the completed one. Send me an earlier
shit.
version.
I have not done a token. I can do that real fast. That is who you see.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Julep flexed on all of us right here.
She has a shield that kind of is over her back at the moment. She's not holding it. It's got you can see a coat of arms on
Does
it.
it have the Delta rune on it?
No, it looks like a pair of wings with like a crown in the center with the purple and gold colors. And you see a necklace around her neck, but it's hard to determine exactly what it is. And she's gonna get up and she's gonna make her way over to them.
Go ahead and send me that token.
I haven't made one. I can make one real fast.
Just send me that headshot image. That's all I want.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you.
Again, you sent me an earlier version, not the completed one.
Oh, my bad. Here you are.
Thank you. Because I'll make tokens for everybody during session 2, right before session 2.
Oh, good.
When
Mine
I have
should be done by then.
when I have a better idea of your
Oh.
characters, so I can get you better token borders. You're gonna be right over here. You gotta push your way through. Get to the fight. It's a crowd of people.
I'll push my way through and try and hold my hands up in between the half orc and the human man.
Okay. As you do so, as you push through the crowd, you're finally able to break through. But by the time you do, the battle's already almost over. By the time you get through, the human man is underneath the half orc, who is pummeling him. But the 4 other humans look like they're about to jump the half orc. What are you doing?
I'm gonna put my hands up to my face, and I'm gonna whistle as loud as I fucking can.
Okay. Just give me a charisma roll for that one.
Ooh, first roll of the campaign.
First roll of the campaign.
All right.
Charisma roll. Let's see it be
Zero.
let's see it be a 20. Started off good.
If it's an one, I will laugh.
Last campaign, Cloudy started off good. So
Oh, yeah.
I gotta decide. Do I want to roll pink or gold? I think I'm gonna roll pink.
Do pink.
All right. 15.
15 total.
Yeah, 15. I rolled an 11.
Okay, with a 15, you whistle pretty loudly, and the half orc glances over at you before she finally swings one final time down onto the human and knocks him out cold. His teeth go flying against the ground. There's blood splattered everywhere, and the 4 other humans suddenly jump in and start grabbing at the half orc, pulling at her, hitting her, just generally jumping her. Like they start pulling the half orc to the ground. All of them are just beating on her.
All right. I'm gonna try a more intimidating approach if I can.
Like that.
I'm gonna go. Oh fuck.
Actually, exactly like that, because there's 4 guys in that gif. So.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
She's trying her hardest. She's getting a few swings in here and there, but there's 4 of them, and they're starting to like hold her back, drag her down.
This wham, wham, wham.
All right,
The
so
humans,
you know what? I
are
think
they
it's time
looking
for
similar?
something to do.
Do they have
No.
like similar kind of attire?
Yeah, all of them look very similar to the first guy. Like clearly different people, but they have like the same tattoos, same attire, same general attire.
Is this like causing? This is like a big scene that's being caused right now. Like everybody's looking around, and they like everybody's looked on this. Like barkeep, is there a bouncer or anything?
Actually, no. The 4 other humans don't have the eye tattoos. My bad.
Okay. But it's causing like a general ruckus. Like there's a bartender that's looking and a bouncer that's
Yeah,
looking.
the bartender looks. The bartender is making his way over, and he looks pretty angry.
I'm gonna just try and be a little more stern now. I'm gonna raise my voice. I'm gonna grab the nearest human by the shoulder and go, hey man, you gotta keep it off, knock it off. This is an establishment, a fine establishment, and you're causing a ruckus.
Get the fuck off of me! And it continues pummeling down on the half orc, and the proprietor of the establishment, Durnan, the whole crowd makes way for him. He parts the sea of people like it's the red like Moses with the Red Sea easily, They all step to the side, and the whole crowd goes silent as he's walking in, and all you can hear is just the sound of the half-orc getting the crap beaten out of her. She's unconscious at this point, and they're still just wailing on her. And Durnan walks up and, out! Get out! Out of the tavern! And they all finally stop and look up at him, and they all chuff at each other and they pick up their friend, the one with the eye tattoos, who is completely knocked out cold, and they carry him off on the way out to the tavern, out of the tavern. And Durnan takes a deep breath as some of the some of the waitresses and general staff of the tavern come over and start treating the half-orc. He looks over at you. Thank you for trying, though it didn't seem to work. I appreciate his praise is cut off as you hear some screams coming from the area of the well.
The fuck?
And you all look over to see what looked like a disgusting breed between a bat and a mosquito. Three of them flying up as something larger with these tentacles that have what look like teeth on the end, slams into the sides of the well and drags itself up with a
We are
bunch of
starting off
the
with a bang.
bat mosquito things are attached to its back, just sucking at it, and they're all bloated with its blood, which is so dark. It's like a dark green, almost black blood, and they pop off of it and very lazily just shoot down the well back into the darkness. The other three, though, they don't look as if they've been sated quite yet, as this good boy shows up. This guy.
Okay,
What
the
the
hell
fuck?
is that?
I'm glad none of you recognize it by sight.
Sweet blasted bloody hell! I know what that is.
Dear.
Do you know what it is? What is it?
Oh, I am blanking on the name, but I've read about it in the monster book and
It's an Audiug.
What?
An Audiug. They're basically walking mouths that eat poop. They live in sewers.
Oh, of course they do.
Oh yes.
Ugh.
And then it has 3 bat mosquito things flying around above it. These other good boys look like this.
Ugh.
Wah.
Oh, yes.
No. Nope.
The Audiug is not covered in waste, but it's covered in food scraps.
You.
It looks as if it's
Really?
been probably eating the leftovers of the tavern.
Have I ever seen something like this before? Do I know if they're hostile to humans or humanoids?
No, you've never seen something like this before. You probably, since you lived in a big city, you definitely know what they are. You've never seen one, but you know what they are. They're basically a scourge of the sewers, right? Like, they eat waste, so they're actually pretty useful, but at the same time, wild ones, you don't want to run into one. They'll eat anything, really.
Ugh.
Are there
Yeah.
any like women or children in this tavern? Anybody that might be particularly vulnerable right now?
Yes. There's all kinds of people in the tavern.
Everybody out! And I'm gonna start rounding up, trying to
And
get
I'm going to
everybody
need
out
all
of
of
the
you to roll
tavern.
initiative.
Oh my god.
Damn, we are
Oh my
hitting.
God.
We're
We did that see we won and we already like rolling.
Where's the initiative thing?
Oh my god, 20! Wow.
God, I tapped so much
God.
already.
23.
Hang on. Math. 15. Dang, it was so
Oh.
close to a nat 20.
Where's the initiative? Where'd it go?
It's in your
Oh my
sheet up at
God.
the top where it says initiative.
I miscast so much already. That would
Oh
be
my
a
god,
6.
that's so useful. If you guys roll in the game log, it'll automatically add it to the combat tracker. That's cool.
Oh, really?
Oh, so
That's
I
a new
should
one. That's a
like.
new thing.
Oh.
Yep,
I should roll in
it's
the-
keeping track. Oh my god, it's keeping track of your AC and stuff. I wonder if it's keeping track of your HP now too.
Should I roll again just for you to have like the game log?
No, that's good. What was your initiative?
23.
23. Oh, did you get a natural 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Someone
That's the
did.
first nat 20
What
of
did
the
Jenny?
game.
What did Jenny get?
That would be a 6.
Plus.
6? Oh my god.
6.
Oh, so you rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the beat on that one. I rolled a frickin' 5.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, the Adia got a 4.
Oh,
The Adia got a
that's
4.
good. That's good.
11.
Yeah.
Wait, we got it.
Oh, he's
How's that
dead.
unfortunate?
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wait, isn't
It
that
goes
kind of a
6,
good-
5, 4.
I got 15.
Oh, yep, it's keeping track of you guys' HP too.
Oh my god, look at that.
That's so cool. All right. Up first is chaotic. No, it's actually no. That's not chaotic. That's I'm sorry. You guys have the same 3 letters in your name.
Already?
Yeah. Chaotic's character is Nyx, and yours is the Nyx. I read the Nyx.
Hey, hold on.
We
I
can
don't think Chaotic or Danny have described their characters yet.
They haven't.
They will when it's their turn.
Ooh.
Try. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. So let me
All right,
see.
Phoenix.
I didn't expect to start a fight right away.
Well, what did you expect? You guys got a fight right away in the first campaign.
Yeah, wait, but we introduced everyone before starting, I think.
No, we didn't.
No? Oh my
No.
god. Yes, we never
Zyro
introduced
showed up
actually,
afterwards. Zyro,
Yeah,
who
we
turned
never-
into Leonti. Remember when he was called Zyro?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't.
But
He
everything
doesn't
after-
remember. He doesn't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
bring
came.
it up.
You showed up after that. After his
It-
name
it-
got changed. His name
Two
was
night
originally
ones.
Zyro. His name was originally Zyro, and then Larimar tried to get him to remember his past, right? Because he used to be her mentor, and she had just figured that out. And so he was trying to remember, and he failed his wisdom saving throw, and so he lost all of his memories up to that day.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. But anyways, it's Phoenix's turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to wait. Where are the others actually? Because I can only see Jake's character, but do we know where are like the rest of the cast?
Okay, we're
No,
Danny
and that
and
doesn't really
Chaotic.
that doesn't really matter to you guys
Okay.
right now because you don't even know you don't even know who they are. They're just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
random
that's
part of the
good.
crowd.
Okay, so well, I'm going to throw because like first time doing a bird, I'm going to throw vicious mockery to. Where to the what is the name of the big monster again?
Audiog.
Oh, dear, I was going to say the mouse monster. 60 feet. Can I actually eat it? Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, I can. So I'm going to do vicious mockery on the mouse monster. And
Okay.
I'm going to say. What kind of insult I can do it? Because I have a good
Go-
one in French,
go.
but I don't have like in English.
I've got an English one that you can do.
I mean, you can say it in French. Do you know Giantish?
No, actually, no, I couldn't take it in language.
You
I
don't.
like French.
You don't know Giantish, but you've definitely picked up curse words. from
From
the
you know
Goliath
who.
from the Goliaths that you've met.
Ah.
So you definitely know a few curse words in Giantish.
Help
And
him out in French.
here's Durnan.
Oh, he's hot.
Here's what he looks like.
Is he human?
Yes, he is.
All right, good to know. I gotta
Good
roll
to
something
know.
real fast. I gotta roll something real
Oh
fast.
God.
Oh
Oh
God.
no.
So, Pink is going to say, "Go back to your hole, you mo monsters of all you you mo monsters." Go back to
What?
go back to
Vernon?
your hole.
Oh God.
Here's a good image of him.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Like Shakes laughed, so I think she
Where
rolled
have I seen that
bad,
guy
and
before?
so I
swear
think
I
she.
recognize him.
Hmm.
Is he from a meme? Swear I
Here's what he
recognize
looked
that
like when he was younger.
Damn.
Oh.
He looks like the guy in the Dragon Age Inquisition. What
guy.
is his name?
Antonio Banderas, is that you?
Okay, so vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Vicious mockery. Okay. What's your saving throw?
14.
What do you say?
Go back to your hole, more monsters.
Okay.
Go back to your hole.
What saving throw is it? Wisdom.
14.
Wisdom.
14. Yes, wisdom. Yes.
Okay. That's gonna be a 7.
Oh, so major fail.
Okay, so let me.
How much damage?
Roll. Let's see. Oh my god, the roll are so. Oh come on, 1.
Oh,
Rip. You yell that across the bar, and a little purple light slaps the audio across the top of its head. Like it turns into a hand as it reaches the audio and just slaps the top of its head. Says, "I like you, cut G." And the audio doesn't even react.
I will do better next time.
Does that end your turn?
I can do bardic inspiration, right?
Yes. As a
Okay.
bonus action.
I'm going to give one to Horizon.
Ooh, okay.
What do you say to her? Fire her.
Go kick his ass.
Alrighty. Okay. Who's
I
next?
like
All
Horizon
right. Does
saying,
that end your
okay.
turn?
No, yeah. Horizon's just gonna like sit up and be like, "All right."
Yeah.
Who's next? Who's next?
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Horizon's next.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Hang on one second. How am I from the
Horizon. Okay.
Horizon's just
I feel
having feet up on the-
like we that should be Horizon's catchphrase. It's just okay.
Okay. It's gonna be more like
huge
all right.
monologue from one of the villains, and it's just okay.
All right. Okay. 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 Damn it! I forgot that for level 1 I don't have second attack. Shit.
I like how the weather notification on my on my computer, right? I live in Georgia, so it just said, so instead of saying like anything specific, it just said winter weather.
James, I can't move my character.
That's because you don't have control over it.
Okay.
You are
Fix
no
that.
good.
I have no control.
All right. Horizon is going to. Okay.
Horizon.
going
I'm
to-
gonna have to create new character sheets for everybody in Roll20.
Ooh.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Jeez. Jeez.
What, Jay?
All right.
At least we are only like we are like 1, 2, 3, 4. We are only 5. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Horizon is going to look at the. She's gonna see this little. She's gonna look at this little dude.
Yeah.
And she's going to take out her revolver. And she's
shit.
going to.
I forget
You know,
the character again.
I have a trident, but if that doesn't work, I can always just use this gun I found.
Well, thanks for spoiling the trident.
Let me just-
Everyone can see it. You're not hiding a trident.
I know, but it's like, well, it's like, but
It's
I have to like
it's
go all the way
either
over here, jump,
it's like
and then
strapped across your back.
like how okay, how am I gonna get a trident? It's like there's a good 15 feet. I'd have to jump and
Yeah,
like,
but I was making a reference.
I know. Okay, so Horizon is going to take out a revolver and shoot
You have
this guy.
don't have proficiency with revolvers, by the way. Know that.
I thought you said we could have. I thought you said we could get guns.
Yeah, we can
Yes,
get guns,
you
but
can
you
get
don't have
them.
proficiency with it.
But unless you're trained to use a gun, you don't have proficiency with it.
I forgot to get the hair.
So
Guns are
Okay.
very specialty.
okay, so then I can't use it.
No, you can.
No,
but
you
it's,
can use it. You just don't get to add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, nope, fair enough. All right, so then it'd just be a straight attack.
I
for
mean,
that?
Swolf, do you in real life know how to use a gun?
Me, yes.
Can you hit a target every time?
Nope.
Then you don't have proficiency in guns.
Okay, fair enough.
You know how to use it.
Yeah.
You've shot one. You don't have
Yep.
proficiency in it.
Okay.
In real life. It's the same thing with Horizon.
Okay, fair enough.
Hughes Wolf training
go
montage
ahead.
every Saturday.
Roll to hit.
Okay, so it'd just be regular attack roll. Okay.
It's in your sheet.
Oh, right. Okay.
You
goodness.
just add your dex.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh,
30-20.
Damn.
That hits.
damn!
Are you hitting one of the Sturges?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm aiming for
Roll
this
your
guy.
damage.
Okay, so that's 2d8s. Yeah, wrong one.
I love how like all of you have guns, none of you know how to use them.
Well,
You know how to use
can
them.
have a-
You know how to use them, but you're not trained with them.
Oh, owie. So that is a 6 plus 7.
It's dead. It's dead.
Okay, boom. Okay, 6 plus
You-
7.
You
Yeah.
pull out your gun. You're just like, I don't quite know how to use this thing, but and
Boom.
pull
I
the
think I'm pointing at the
you pull the hammer back, and it's actually a long process because does she keep her revolver loaded?
Yeah.
Okay then. So you have to pull the hammer back, aim, and close your eyes at first, and you fire. And the loud bang goes through. There's a lot of smoke. You're like, ugh. It's like generally being from where you're from, right?
Mhm.
You don't really like guns all that much. But they get the job done. Especially as you look up, as you finally open your eyes and clear the smoke, and you notice as the Sturge that you were aiming at, its head just gone. Its head is gone, and blood explodes everywhere out of its blood sac, and and the floppy, like fleshy, bat wing body just goes tumbling down into the well.
Horizon's gonna look at the gun and go, okay, and just holster it.
You do the little spin.
Yeah, sure. She's just gonna holster it. She's not gonna do the
come
spin.
on. Do the spin.
Great job.
All
First time
right.
you use it, and look at that.
Does that end your turn?
Since I can't do, can I do anything for a bonus action? Oh, what? Oh, no, I don't have any light melee weapons, so
There, you can control Horizon now.
awesome. Hand axe is not a light melee weapon, so I have no other options.
Try can control hers,
There we go.
and
Yay.
Shelby, you.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay, so with the end of your turn, it's now Durnan's turn. He whistles over at the bar pretty loudly, louder than you, Jenny.
Fair
Come
enough.
in?
And he goes, "Toss me my sword!" And one of the waitresses, who's a pretty big dragonborn, gold, she reaches under the bar and hefts out a massive greatsword and hops the bar, runs over to the edge of the well, and tosses it at Durnan. So she's right here. Here we'll use. She's right here, and she's going to toss it across the well at Durnan. Now she's pretty strong. So I'm gonna have to roll for this one. Okay then. A natural 19. All right.
Ooh.
That works. I rolled athletics. She just chucks it, and it barely makes it all the way, but Durnan catches it in his hand, in his left hand, slaps his right down onto it. All right then. Come into my tavern. Try to eat my guests. Have at thee. And he hops one of the chairs and runs over to the Audiug, and he's going to attack it. And he's going to do battle with the beast.
Ooh.
Because let's face it, you guys are level 1. You cheek clapped by an Audiug.
Uh-huh.
Find a stat sheet here in the very back of the book. And with the D's. There he is. Oh yeah. He's fun. Okay. He's gonna roll to hit. A +8. The 9. That makes a 17. He hits. Oh, I had to readjust my glasses there. Yeah. He has 4 attacks in a turn.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
All of you
What?
who live in Cantavigor, you know that he's a retired adventurer. I'm telling you guys this right now. Okay, so Waterdeep, right? Like the book, Durnan is from Waterdeep canonically, right? Durnan, way back when he was first created, Durnan was like the original classic. Oh, you're gonna attack the barkeep? Well, the barkeep is a level 20 adventurer. He's
Oh
retired.
damn.
He's the classic. Yeah, he was the first. He's that
that's
guy. That's Durnan. But this is an alternate universe Durnan, I guess. Echoes. Those are a thing that exist. Echoes across the D&D multiverse. Anyways, that's going to be 2d6. Yep. Oof. Does 6, 10 damage to the Audiug. I'm just gonna use average damage for him. Make it easier. That hits. 11. Third one. That hits. 11. Fourth one. Ooh, that's a 4. That misses. Yep, that misses. There you go. So, Durnan runs up the Audiog, stabs it, causing a bunch of like blackish green blood to spew out onto the ground. He growls, "I'll clean that up later." Slashes upwards, then across, and then the last one, he brings down, and this one is a little bit off, and it slides off of the Audiog's carapace.
Yeah.
That's gonna end his turn. Nyx, it's your turn. Would you like to describe your character?
I would love to. So, Do I also get to choose where my starting point is basically at this point?
Yes. And I'm going to do a token here.
I say my actual token and portrait and all that should be ready by next week, according to the guy I commissioned, but
Yeah. Oh, I got a cute little one for
that should be good. Let's see. Thinking right about if I can get these.
Well, here, describe your character.
Alright. So seated about, since I cannot figure out how to use the little ping tool on roll
Just
20.
just hit the in the top left the select, then just hold down click.
That would do it. So right about here.
Okay.
Slowly rising from the table is a tiny, timid little blue kobold.
There's your
with
little image.
Oh,
my
Here it is. There's the one that I found.
She's so cute.
Oh my god!
That should do for now.
Oh.
Funny
So-
thing. All of the wizards, almost all of the wizards on the front page of Google Images were blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess people associate blue kobolds with.
Apparently. Anyway, she is a little blue kobold, about maybe 3 feet tall, with gold
That's
eyes.
massive for a kobold, by the way.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
I love
Cass was the tallest you can possibly be for a kobold, which also adds to her myth and legend. At 3'5".
So I guess. All right.
Tall for a kobold is 2'8". But so you're pretty tall.
Yeah, I'll
That's-
keep the 3 feet. That's fine. It works what I've got planned backstory wise. Anyway, so she's about 3 feet tall, blue kobold, with various random patches of her scales being more of a lighter blue cyan kind of color. Gold eyes, white horns.
Ooh.
Her face is riddled with various scars that definitely look like they came from some sort of slashing weapon and do not look like they belong on her whatsoever. She is wearing a white robe. The hood was up, but she's slowly kind of taking it off now. On her ring finger of her I cannot talk anymore.
Right?
Her right claw. There is a little silver ring with a icy blue crystal on it.
That none of you can see.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because none of you can see it because all of you are too far away and it's a very tiny kobold. There's a large crowd and an audiog. But anyways, go on.
So she is standing up from her table, looking around very nervously, kind of weighing her options in her mind because she looks like she wants to join in on this, like she should do something, but there's definitely something mentally that is holding her back. But she takes a deep breath, kind of starts muttering something to herself under her breath, and trying to make sure I can actually reach because my tools do not want to cooperate tonight. Yeah, that would definitely work. She's going to look at the little mosquito bat things and
Yep, they're called sturges, by the way.
sturges. And she's going to
Sturgeon.
she's going to thrust her hand forward that has the ring on it, and she's going to cast Ice Knife at them.
All right. Roll to hit.
Ooh.
Or is okay? I was about to say. Or is I was about to ask if Ice Knife was actually a saving throw. Oh, natural
Yep.
one.
Oh, go figure.
Oof.
Well,
With a
Oh,
natural
no.
1, we're
Oh, God.
well,
I believe I told you all that this was a very cool campaign.
Oh, no.
Go
Roll on the
figure, I'm
magic. Roll me a D100 for magical failures.
oh dear.
Oh,
I
boy.
believe Ice Knife still does something on a failure too. If it doesn't hit, it still does something. I'm pretty sure.
Hit
Does
or
it?
miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
So roll your 2d6 cold damage, and I'm gonna roll for these things.
So you're rolling the d100, I'm rolling the 2d6 then?
You roll a D100 and the 2d6, and I'm rolling the saving throws.
Gotcha.
Sturges.
Good.
Also, my voice got really raspy there. Jesus, I had to clear my throat.
Just wanted to make sure.
That guy failed. Both of them failed.
And that's good, I'm assuming?
So that's a 7 for the cold damage.
Okay, both of them failed, so they both take maximum. Roll me that D100, and no matter what magical failure happens, your ice knife shoots forwards, and it goes wild. It actually lands in the ceiling, but the surges are close. The surges are close enough to the ceiling that when it explodes, it actually just shreds them with little bits of ice, and they all go tumbling down to the well.
Yay!
Wow, that
They only,
Good.
they
One
only
time and now one
each,
actually
each
worked
of
in
them
our
only
favor.
had 4 HP.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I
So
rolled
actually
an
it was a-
18 on the d100, by the way.
Okay, give me a second. We pull up the magical failure table.
Go figure I'm the first one that eats
Go.
shit on this.
So you got an 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you fire off the ice knife, your um your arcane focus, which is that ring, right?
Yeah.
It sparks a little bit, and you have to like shield your face as ice just starts like shooting out into your face. It doesn't hurt,
God.
it doesn't do any damage, but it stings a little bit. It's pretty annoying, and you have to like like hit your arcane focus a couple times to get it to stop doing it.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
But you did kill the surges, and no
Turn
one
it off
seems to have
and turn it
noticed
on
your
again.
little fumble. Everyone's
I
too
can work
busy
with
being
this. I can
focused on
work
the
with
audio.
this. I
Does
can
that
work
end
with
your
this.
turn?
That will end my turn, yeah.
It's Ginny's turn, or Ginny. Sorry.
I'm
What?
going to I'm going. So you see this redhead kind of like pull a long sword off of her belt, and she lets like some of the women and the children in the tavern kind of like run past her, and then she steps in front of them, while she's looking at Darren, and she kind of goes, Durnan.
Also, you
And
do
she goes,
you do a half decent Southern.
Thank you. She looks at him and she goes, "Damn, that is a man," and steps up to
Oh
about
my god.
Uh,
My god.
Just wait. You just
30.
wait. It gets better.
And gets on the other side of this like monstrous creature holding her shield up and kind of ducking around it.
You don't get
And-
flanking from there.
Oh,
Darren
that's
would
right.
have to be here.
That
To
is
get
right.
flanking, you have to be here.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Then I'm gonna step.
You were right here. That's as far as you can go.
Okay, so I'll stay there. I'll kind of weave around the chair, and I'm gonna pull my longsword up and hold up my shield. And I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna try and stab it through in the back and slash across.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. That would be I get a +5 with my fucking longsword. That's pretty decent. That would be a 14.
That just hits. That's his AC.
Oh my god, I wasn't sure.
Remember, you guys are
okay.
level 1 now. Not
Yeah,
everything
I'll-
has a
that's
massive
why.
AC anymore.
Oh boy. All right. I'm holding it with one hand. That's a D8. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage as I slash across its side. And I'm gonna
Oop,
let
almost put 109 in there.
Oh, that wouldn't been bad.
Suddenly it just
and as it-
explodes.
She pulls a Tempest.
as I slash across, I'm actually gonna look across at Darren and go and kind of look at him and wink and go, teamwork makes the dream work, baby. I'm gonna hit it.
Phoenix, like, what I am just experiencing right now.
He
How
raises
about,
an
like-
Horizon's like
he raises an
Horizon's like-
eyebrow at you and chuckles.
Horizon's like, what the bloody hell did she just say?
You definitely could not make out what she said, for
Okay.
real, because it's across the tavern. There's a lot of yelling and screaming.
But
But we
Horizon's
can
just like,
see
what
that
the?
we can see that she's
somehow-
trying to say something.
Somehow, with that slash and all the blood that came out, she somehow has managed to not get any blood on her.
It takes
Oh.
skill and precision, baby, but I got it. I'm a master. Keep my plate armor clean and shiny.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, his accent.
Shax, I'm already loving your character.
What?
Oh dear lord.
Oh my
Oh
She's
man.
got an absolutely malevolent grin on her face. It's not evil. So malevolent's the wrong word. It's like wild.
God. You're definitely enjoying this.
So like
Oh,
primal?
No, not so primal as much as it just is like.
She's having fun.
Oh yeah, you are
Mysterious.
totally channeling.
Also, I love how
early
all your
campaign
passives
Tempest.
are 11. All of your passives are 11.
Yeah, I know.
You
Oh
have
God.
I've got a lot going on in my brain, James. It's not the brain that we're worried about here, okay?
you have a 12 intelligence. It's like not
You're really smarter than
dumb.
Tempest.
Way smarter than a Tempest. With a 12 intelligence, that means you're actually like far above average. If you were a kid in the American school system, you would be in gifted.
All right, that sounds about right.
You being what?
You
I
were
would be a gifted kid.
yeah,
Oh,
gifted kid.
gifted, right.
Well, perhaps we can get into WoW
Because
later,
10
but-
intelligence is the average person. So 100 IQ.
All right.
That's 10 intelligence. So with a 12 intelligence, that's like a good 120, 130.
I'll take that.
Here,
But that will be
we
in
can
the
do
next
one
one.
we can do one intelligence score equals 100 IQ. Or not 10 IQ I meant.
All right.
So 10 intelligence is 100 IQ. Yeah, 120.
Pretty decent.
Golf claps for Jenny's intelligence here. Meanwhile, we have a wizard.
Yep. That is the end of my turn, by the way.
Yeah. Okay then. With that, it goes on to Danny. It's your turn. Would you like to describe your character?
I believe I would. Alright. So my character is essentially picture about a what was it, 8 feet tall.
8 feet tall.
Goliath-
He's playing
Goliath.
another Goliath.
Because obviously.
Yep, and he's massive muscles.
Yeah. 8 foot tall, absolute unit of a man.
Here's your token, by the way,
Oh no.
Batman.
Please don't tell me that he's wearing another squirrel skin.
I hope not.
I mean,
you have an
Make a
image. You have an image to uphold. Remember that, Danny. You're not
exactly.
you're not just some random Goliath hero no more. You have an image,
I mean,
a
I'm not exactly
reputation.
wearing a squirrel skin.
Can you make a bat suit out of squirrel skin?
Why is Batman avatar on the map?
Oh, I just went for Batman.
That's
Okay.
Danny's token.
Did
Where
I
you
miss
go?
a physical description
Oh,
that Danny described, or
Not yet.
he's just Batman?
So he's 8 foot tall.
Basically-
He's an 8 foot tall Goliath. Massive
Basically,
muscles.
an 8-foot tall Goliath, massive, absolute unit of a man, and I'm basically picture Batman, but with like an owl kind of aesthetic.
So you are
You remember that
You're
character? You
Owl Man.
remember that character he played
Just
for
wanted
the
to say,
modern
are
one
you
shot?
fucking Owl Bear? Is that
I
what's
was
going on
about
right
to
now?
say
He's
that.
playing as the character he played for the modern one shot.
Ah,
But tweaked, like to
Be
fit the
medieval.
stage more.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The
Carrying a
night
weapon?
owl is the night owl.
Yep.
Those of you who live in Tavern recognize him as like you've seen his like images of him drawn here and there of this mysterious new person fighting crime. Not doing too well at it, but he's trying.
That's the intention.
He's
That
trying.
that counts.
It's the effort counts.
is he carrying a weapon?
Are you carrying a weapon? What weapon are you carrying?
Yep. I have a warhammer and a greatsword.
What are you doing?
How many enemies are left?
Just the big giant scary looking monster.
Do you not have Roll20 open?
Yeah, I do, but I lost track of the situation here.
Yeah, you can go up and flank the Adiug.
I still intend to do so.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage. Whatever weapon you choose to use.
Let's see, what's a better weapon to use against a giant creature?
Whack it real hard or slice it.
Honestly, I might as well go with the slicer.
All right. Roll to hit with
Okay.
advantage. Roll again.
Okay.
You're flanking.
Right.
19.
19.
Both of them hit, but a 19 is better. Roll your damage.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, never mind.
Almost minimum. You whip out your greatsword and you're like, all right, let's do this. And you slash down, and it scratches it.
Yeah.
Your sword does not seem to be nearly as sharp as Durnan's. It's the Adiug's turn.
Oh boy.
The Adiug is going to bite at Durnan.
You should have disadvantage, right?
No. Why would it have disadvantage?
Because I did vicious mockery on it.
Oh,
And it failed.
right.
No,
Right.
he didn't. He failed the saving throw.
Yeah, so he has disadvantage on his next attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He has disadvantage on his first attack on the next turn. Next attack, right? Just says next attack? Or does it say disadvantage until the end of your next turn?
It must say and then next attack.
Okay. Because he gets 3 attacks. With
Oh.
a 17, that barely hits Durnan. And he deals... As he chomps down into Durnan, deals 10 damage to Durnan, and Durnan must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. The natural 20. Yeah, he passes. It bites down onto Durnan's arm, and his on his right arm, which is holding his greatsword one-handed now, and he takes his other hand. He just starts prying his jaw off of him. As its two tentacles whip around, and one of them's gonna whip at you, Jenny. My book!
What?
I dropped my book.
That
I knocked my book off my desk. Shush. Shush. Shush.
The change in tones was like, what the hell happened?
Shush.
At you, Jenny.
Never heard that noise.
Jenny.
We're glad we recorded that.
Yes.
14 misses.
14 does miss.
Mr. Night Owl. I believe an 8 misses as well.
As the creature kind of leans down and swips it, she bounces it off her shield, and as it turns toward the night owl individual, Jenny sees an opening and is going to use her reaction to make a melee weapon attack because it hit a creature other than me.
Sentinel feet! Right, you're a variant human!
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Sentinel
you're a
feet,
variant
baby.
human, aren't you?
I sure am.
Oh!
Oh,
Humans,
she's
baby,
human,
they're
she has
fucking
feet.
broken.
Woo!
Wah!
She has feet,
That
yes.
would be an 18 to hit. That's a natural 14.
Jesus!
Damn.
Oh, wait, I thought that was damage. Okay.
Oh, no.
18
no.
hits. 18 hits. Roll your damage. I was like, Jesus, how did you get 18 damage? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's the hit.
It would be as it sticks out its rear end, she slashes into 7 points to its rear hiney area.
Okay, it steps backwards a little closer to the well, and as it does this, thanks to you hitting it, its tentacle misses you, Mr. Night Owl, and it's roaring, and it's going to you, Jenny, is going to use its limited telepathy to say, "You hurt me, you die."
My book.
It's saying that to me or to Jenny?
To me,
Jenny.
right?
Yeah, to Jenny.
Jenny. I'm just gonna look at it and go, just get back in your whale, and I'm gonna raise my shield and my sword again.
Phoenix, it's your turn.
Okay. What to do?
What's the range on Vicious Mockery?
60 feet.
Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, I was not sure as well. Like, wait, where I am.
That's got a pretty good range.
Well, I mean, it only does 1d4 damage, and it's a saving throw to negate. I mean, you're only level 1. Only got so much you can do.
Yeah, shit. That's nice.
You can shoot it with your pistol. You can toss your dagger at it, though it would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, well, like, I was taking something.
Or you could just
okay,
Vicious Mockery it again.
Yeah, have it with double disadvantage.
Wait, because I wanted to try something. Oh no, yeah, I'm going to do Vicious Mockery again. What can I say? Since the first time he didn't understand, she said, like, in Giantish, like, reviens dans ton trou, bordel de merde.
I understood that.
What did you say? What did you say in your eldritch tongue?
All I call was married.
I said, go back in your hole, you fucker.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got that.
Jesus. So you guys are so mean to it. You guys are so mean.
It's
Jesus,
a big
yeah,
scary
it failed.
monster covered in shit.
It failed. It's not. It's covered in food.
Yes, but it's food that was thrown away, so it's like garbage.
It is garbage, but it's not shit.
You're saying it has feelings.
It did talk. Kind of.
It wanted to hurt.
It has its intelligence is only 2 lower than Tempest's.
Oh, owie.
Yeah, it has an intelligence of 6.
Oh, shots freaking fired.
All right, what's your damage on the vicious mockery?
Yes,
try?
what is your damage?
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, do me more than 1. Whoa! 1 again!
Ah!
Well, I was expecting you to say you got a 2.
Yet again, this very barely visible ethereal hand comes over and just slaps it again, and you hear from like across the bar someone like cursing out the Audiog in Giantish, which Mr. Night Owl, you understand it. And the Audiog just again isn't even phased.
It's
Um,
too speed to understand.
Horizon, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
You still have your bardic inspiration.
Yep. Okay,
That's
so 30 feet of
1d6.
movement. I'm gonna get myself to about here. Right, I think that was 30 feet. Right? Or was it here? Here, okay.
You're right here. That's 25 feet.
Okay. So one more. Beep. Okay. Okay, 20 feet. Alright. So this guy is within 20 feet of me.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do the revolver this time.
Are you
Instead-
gonna throw your trident?
I'm gonna throw the trident.
Let's go.
Now, if you throw
Okay.
a trident, you need to recover it after, no?
Yeah, so you better hope it doesn't fall in the well.
How about I throw a hand axe instead? With my trident. Okay.
Oh
I'm gonna-
yeah. You don't want to get rid of the trident.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like, wait,
Hand
you're
axe, here we go.
with the
Tridents
next
are
to-
expensive. It's like
Okay,
in Minecraft when you throw away your trident.
So you see Horizon taking the trident, and when Felix say, "Wait, not next to a hole. Better you choose something else."
Okay.
Let's not ruin my precious trident.
Remind me again what
a very nice
kind of
trident.
role I can use my bardic inspiration on.
Anything.
Can I? Okay. So
Not
that's
damage,
the.
though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simple.
No. Yeah. You can't use it on damage. You can use it on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
And that's a D6 or a D4.
6.
Maybe you should roll first and then check.
If Phoenix was a Valor Bard, then you could use it on damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So I got a 9 plus 5 for my hand axe, so that's 14.
That hits. That hits.
Okay.
That's its AC.
Nice. Then I don't need to worry about using my inspiration. So D6, D6, D6. Oh, come on, really?
You can use your inspiration after you've seen the roll, but not before you know the outcome. So if you got a low roll, then you could use it, but not before I say that it missed.
Okay.
Just getting this out of the way. That way we know for like the
Okay.
5 sessions that Phoenix has before she dies, because bars
Because
never
Bard-
last long.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Because
Oh.
there's a bard curse in this group.
We will see. I'm going to be the belt who stays.
All right, what's your damage?
That's not much. That's 4. That's 4 total.
Jesus.
So I just take out a hand axe and
the
just
hand axe.
wing it.
And
Just pink.
it digs in a little bit, and the audio, and it's one of its tentacles comes up and whips the hand axe off of it, and it goes fluttering down into the well.
So I'm down a hand axe.
You are down a hand axe.
Horizon's
See?
gonna go. Well, fuck.
I'm going to
And
be
Phoenix, like-
going to be mean this time around.
Felix, see? I told you.
I'm just
Alright,
letting you
don't
guys
have to
know
remind
early.
me.
I'm just letting you guys know early. I'm being mean this time around. I was
Horizon's
being
gonna
nice
be like,
last
"Alright,
campaign.
I know.
I was being nice
I
last
know."
campaign. I saved you guys very many times.
I feel like my character is going to die.
You guys
now.
are not going to get saved once in this campaign. It's all you. I will genuinely TPK you guys. I won't go out of my way to TPK you guys. I would never do that. But if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. If
So
you
roll the
guys
dice.
get yourselves into a situation where you're gonna get TPK'd, it's on you. Because you guys none of you are glory paladins. So you can run away.
It is a roll of the dice.
Anyways. It's Durnan's turn. It's Durnan's turn. And Durnan is going to just behead the Audiog.
Behind.
Yep. He just lops the Adiog's head off. And he is now covered in the blood goo as the Adiog kind of wobbles for a second and then topples over into the well. And he grabs its head, drags it by one of his teeth, and just tosses it in after the body. And that ends that's going to end the combat.
I will will sheath my longsword, brush off my cloak that has been untouched, approach the barkeep, Durnan, and reach into my pocket and pull out a small handkerchief and say, you got a little.
He just takes the handkerchief from your hand and like wipes all the goo off of his face and then hands it back, and it's just and like he just like throws it back into your hand and it's just covered in the goo, completely ruined.
Oh, look at it.
Thanks.
And my face will
And
just.
he turns and he's gonna start like comforting the customers, like don't worry, the tavern's safe. This is just like like the assurances of we swear the place is safe. Totally won't happen again. Everyone who's hurt, he gives them a free drink for the trouble.
Yay, free drinks.
Yes.
One free
Horizon's
drink.
gonna
One free
Horizon's gonna
drink.
raise an eyebrow, walk all the way back to Phoenix. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but that was certainly something.
We are not going to drink in a bar with a big hole in the middle.
The half-orc woman is now resuscitated.
Oh, I forgot about
She's
her.
awake now.
Will approach her. But before I approach her, I will go to the barkeep, or not the barkeep, whoever's serving drinks, like a bartender or something.
Well, Dern is the bartender, so no one's serving drinks right now. He's about to go back over to serve drinks. But do you make your way over to the bar?
Oh yeah, I do. I'll head on over and I'll get like
that bard who was playing earlier, right? At his table. The bard, he stands, and beside him is what looks to be like a balding old man with like a gray beard. Looks pretty done with everything. Like he wasn't even paying attention to the fight earlier, and it looks like they were arguing about something earlier. He stands and he comes over to the bar with you, and he turns. He's going to yell out to the entire tavern and to you too. He makes sure that you knows that. He just starts praising all of your guys' bravery. Oh my! You guys are such brave heroes to help our great bartender Durnan deal with this Adiog. Just embellishing you guys. And he starts like beckoning you guys over to come join him over at the bar. He's gonna pay for your drinks.
all right. Well, there's no need for that, friend.
Do you go over to the bar with him? Any of you?
Horizon's gonna glance at Phoenix. I'm always okay with a free drink.
Yeah, even if the guy seems suspicious, but okay, I follow you.
I'm
What-
gonna be suspicious as well, but I am gonna head over. Like it's
Where is he? Like he's right about like.
Hold on, I'm gonna put his token in.
Okay. Can Horizon take a look at this guy and just kind of get a read on him?
Roll insight.
Okay.
There he is.
Ooh, okay, that is a 19.
Here he is.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. And that was a 19, by the way, total.
All right. What about you, Chaotic? Does Nyx come over?
Nyx is gonna come over, but she's gonna kind of try to hang to the back. She very clearly looks rattled by the whole thing, but she was beckoned over, so she's going to
Want to
come
stand
over.
about here?
Yeah.
Kind of leaning against one of the chairs over there.
That's about right.
All right. With a
Is-
19 insight, he
Yep.
doesn't look to have any malevolent intentions.
Okay.
You don't quite know what he wants, but he's definitely trying to appeal to you guys.
Okay.
Embellishing you and everything. So
Horizon just kind of cross her arms and just casually lean against
the
table, a chair.
the man who had called all of you over, he strokes his mustache and adjusts his floppy hat, and he tightens his scarf. Belothamp Gedarm, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. I
What did you say his
trust
fucking name
you've
was?
Volothamp Gedarm.
What? Gesundheit.
I was gonna say I heard you go. Sorry. Okay. Well,
Good, I'm not the only one who heard that.
At your service. I trust you've noted the violence in this fair city these past 10 days. That's a week, by the way.
Have I?
If you've been here for a week or more,
Yeah.
you've been here for at least a week, you've definitely noticed that the place is getting a little more violent than usual.
I think Horizon. Did we arrive recently or did we stay? I don't remember.
We've probably been here for probably good 3-4 days, just enough to maybe have one.
I thought
Match
you guys
or two.
weren't you guys with. It would take a lot longer than that to have a match or two. You don't just show up in a city and then immediately become like.
So we've probably been here for like 2-3
I'm gonna
weeks
say
then.
you've been here for at least a month.
Okay, a month. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've Horizon's going to shrug. I mean, it's been we noticed a thing or two, but whatever gives us a good fight
Yes.
here.
Man, I haven't seen so much bloodshed since my last visit to Baldur's Gate. Oh, you guys wouldn't get that one. But now I fear I have misplaced a friend amidst this odious malevolence. My friend's name is Floon Blagmar. He's got more beauty than brains. I worry he's took a bad way home. A couple nights ago, was kidnapped. Or worse. If you agree to track him down, with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece. Now, I can give you each 10 times that when you find Floon. May I prevail upon you in my hour of need?
Can we get a list of every person he just said? I heard 2 different people. There was a Dune Glagbar.
Okay, so he mentioned one person. He mentioned a place and a person. He said I haven't seen so much bloodshed since my last visit to Baldur's Gate, but you wouldn't get that one.
Alright.
I'm sure you find that one a little funny there, Shelby.
Yeah.
So you know what Baldur's Gate is.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, for those who don't know, is a place in like the canon D&D, like the Forgotten Realms. That's where Waterdeep actually
I
is.
know video game.
Yeah.
I know the video
Yeah.
game at least.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, but you got your characters have no clue what that is. You guys are in literally a different world.
Yep.
He's just saying you wouldn't get that one. And then he mentioned his friend, right? His friend, who went missing, a couple nights ago. He got kidnapped or worse. He doesn't know. He doesn't quite know. All right. His friend's name is Floon Blagmar. He said he's got more beauty than brains. And if you agree to track him down with due haste, he can offer you 10 dragons apiece right now, and then 10 times that when you find him, so 100 each. So 10 right now, 100 when you find him. And dragons are gold pieces.
Cool.
Where is the catch?
He's just asking you if he asks you, may I prevail upon you in my hour of need?
I don't know about all of the rest of y'all, but money's nice, but I'm honestly quite a little curious. This friend of yours, is he perhaps important to you?
Yes, of course. He's very important to me. Maybe not a lover, but he's a friend.
Well, no judgment if it's the other way around, but I must say I'm a bit curious. Why do you think that he might have been kidnapped or worse?
Well, okay. Um, I'm a bit embarrassed to admit this, but first, are you accepting this quest? Will you come find him for me?
Horizon's going to glance at Phoenix. Well, it's certainly an easy way to get some money. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll avoid making some matches. Like I was getting bored anyway, so why not trying to do something different?
Might as well.
So,
And
so are you
Horizon's going to
accepting?
Yalok.
And he looks
Um,
over at the other three, or the other three of you. What about you guys? Mr. Night Owl, right? He looks over at you, Danny.
Yes, sir.
You're the Night Owl, right? I've
That I am.
heard about you the short time I've been here. Uh, you would gladly help, right? I'll still pay you, of course.
No need, my friend. I'll gladly help.
You talk like Batman.
He looks over at you, Chaotic. Nyx. He looks over at Nyx. What about you?
So when he looks over at Nyx, she's definitely been listening to what he's been saying, but she's got this very far away look in her eye, like something is definitely on her mind. But once he's addressing her, she kind of snaps out of it, takes a moment to take a deep breath, kind of get herself back together. I will help. It is the right thing to do.
Thank you,
And
thank you. And he looks over at Jenny.
This you love this fellow, right?
He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend. I would be very
Then
grateful if
yeah,
you found him.
sure. Love's worth more than all the money in the world.
Great,
And she leans back in the
great.
chair. 2 feet up.
Now for your payment, he reaches down. He's going to hand you each a pouch of 10 gold.
oh,
10 gold now. 100. Find him. Now,
Sounds good.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but you did ask. I might be the reason that he got into a little trouble. It was 2 nights ago. Drinking over at the drinking and merrymaking over at the Skewered Dragon. It's in the Dockward. He's he's human male. He's in his early 30s. He's got red blonde hair, and he's dressed in this princely garb. Last time I saw him.
Was fellow a prince?
Oh no. Princely as in nice, fancy.
Right. I knew that. Anyways. And you said he was at the Steward's Dragon?
Skewered Dragon.
Skewer Dragon. Alright. Do I know where the Skewer's Dragon is?
says in the dock ward.
Okay. So I haven't been like drinking there or anything before.
None of you know where the skeward is.
Okay.
Mr. Night Owl, it's the reason you don't know where it is because it's not quite your place. Like you're it's not quite the place you'd be around.
Not even me, considering. Well,
Nope,
well,
because you don't really hang around the dock ward because you're
sure,
yeah
sure.
you're in more of the entertainment sector.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm more of like an inner city kind of guy. Like I hang around the streets, and not really by the docks.
Fellas that took your friend? Anything to do with the fellas who just attacked that orc lady over there?
Those guys. I don't know.
All right. Did you see what happened? I wasn't watching. I was busy drinking my scotch, but
I did not. I didn't see. I didn't see what happened.
is she a regular here? I'll point at the orc subtly.
Him guy.
Him, sorry.
Oh. Yeah. No. He usually drinks over the Skewed Dragon, and that's why I was over there. We drank a bit, and then I left. That's the last I saw of him.
Do you know of any reason why anyone would want to take him?
Any enemies, anything like that?
I don't know. He wasn't the type.
Did he have money or something? Or a lack thereof?
A lack thereof. Yes.
Perhaps I did then. Well,
That's all I know. I'd recommend you go take a look at the Skewed Dragon. That's the last place I saw him.
alright. We'll look into it for you.
Thank you. I'll be here with my good friend and editor. I'm waiting on royalty payments for my book. Olo's Guide to Spirits Inspectors.
Oh.
Into
Are you a bit of a
Very interesting.
Are you a bit of a bestiary writer? Are you interested in studying?
Yes, my last book was Volo's Guide to Monsters.
What happened to be your favorite thing that you've seen on your journeys? I'm just curious. I love stories.
I don't have a favorite. I definitely have a least favorite though. No,
Which
my
is
favorite is the flump.
the flump. Do I know what that is?
A flump? No. You have no clue what a
Alright.
flump is. None of you
Do
do.
I-
Flumps
Okay.
don't exist in Zen'Daver.
Horizon's just gonna blink and be like,
That guy is from another universe.
Horizon's gonna glance at Phoenix and be like,
He is.
Do you have any idea what he's
I mean,
speaking
he
of?
technically is. Flumps are like literally the best. Flumps are the greatest.
I know what they are.
I know what they are as well. I've seen pictures of them. They're so cute. They're just
That's
like,
his
oh my God.
favorite.
And what about your least favorite?
Oh, my
Scariest
least
thing
favorite.
that you've seen.
The scariest. The scariest thing I've seen. But I met this vampire once.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
He was
my God. What?
he's not the fun type. Thankfully, my good friend here, he got me out of there. He also got me into there.
Right.
But that's neither here nor there. I'll be here. He's my editor. Say hi. And like the old man, looks up at you. He looks a little tired, and he smiles and cracks his neck. He looks like he was about to fall asleep. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now. And he starts smoking from his pipe, right, that he had in his mouth. It starts smoking again. He didn't even light it. Just start
Oh.
smoking.
Oh.
Who are you all?
Or
Adventurers? You
yeah.
adventurers? I
I
know a few adventurers. Oh, adventurers are such the nice type, except when they aren't. I used to be an adventurer, you know. That was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
What's your name, sir? Perhaps I've heard of you.
Oh, my name. Give me a second, actually.
I don't remember my name.
We threw out his name.
Give me a second. Oh, my name. Oh, names are powerful, you know.
Are they? I don't say that in character. I'm asking. Would Jenny know if they are?
That's like superstition. That's like a general superstition.
How about a nickname?
Nicknames. But might know me as. Oh, you wouldn't know me as that, but some call me the Old Mage of Shadowdale.
Oh,
I know magic, you know.
I'd love to see some of it.
I only dabble. Dabble. Tell me.
Is-
Me. Zen'Daver, correct?
Yeah. As opposed
Right.
to where else?
A lot of other places. There's Astroplane. There's the Shadowfell. It's Feywild. There's a lot of places.
Does this guy sound absolutely crazy to us?
He's just talking about the planes of existence. You guys know what the planes of existence are.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He seems like a pretty crazy old man. Shelby, do you actually know who this guy is?
Yeah, I
Oh,
do. I'm
yeah.
just.
DM it to me. DM it to me. I'll tell you if you're right.
Wait a minute.
Anyway. It's okay. It's all good. Right.
Shelby, yes, you are very correct.
Yeah. You said Shadowdale, and I was like, oh Jesus. Okay.
This guy.
Yeah. Uh, Jane will go. All right. Well, and looked at the other 4 folk that are there.
You know, some people call me the old sage. I'm not quite the oldest, wisest, or even the mightiest. That is truth.
Can I get everybody a drink? I'm gonna get everybody a drink, and Jane's gonna turn and just walk away from this crazy old dude.
Yeah, he had like this puzzled, like that old guy trying to remember his past look on his face, and he looks over at you, Horizon,
Okay.
smiles, and he winks at you.
Horizon's just gonna kind of raise an eyebrow and wait, where is he saying? He's like,
He's at this table. That's where Volo was before.
okay. He just winked at me and that's it, or is he still looking at me?
Yeah, he dropped the puzzled old man look and just smiled and winked at you, and then he's back to his. Ooh.
And Phoenix is like, "Oh, you got a catch."
Horizon's gonna look
Oh,
at Phoenix and go,
no one else noticed it.
Yeah.
No one
Oh.
else saw him drop that. Just you, Horizon.
Sad.
Yeah, Horizon's just going to kind of raise an eyebrow and then turn around and
Or sorry, I
Fix
meant
the-
Nyx. My bad. I meant
Oh, okay.
Nyx. Because Nyx is the one that does magic. You're the fighter.
Okay, yep. So then
Sorry, new
I saw
characters.
nothing. I saw nothing.
Yep. Yeah,
So
he did that.
he
He did that
winked
to
at
you,
me.
Nyx, because you're a wizard.
Because you're a wizard, Harry.
Nyx is gonna kind of. She has this mixture of like flattered and horrified on her face. Like she has no idea what to make of this.
I mean, you
She-
could
she's
roll an
trying not
insight
to be
check to
rude
see his
about it, but-
intentions.
I mean, that basically is what Nyx is good at, as opposed to
ahead.
Ulrich.
+5. That's nice. Natural 20.
Woo!
Finally time.
Finally!
You find wait, you that's your first natural 20. You did it.
It's the first natural 20 ever, right?
Yep.
My first net 20 ever.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
baby.
James, you should DM him so we don't know.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Like I said, insight's the one thing Nyx is pretty good at.
Oh, you mean you rolled natural 20. Anyways.
I'm gonna order some drinks for the lot. I've been able to look at the whole group by now, right, James?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta do something real fast. Give me a second. Sync. Say it, everybody.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Oh.
No, that's not. the
He
last one.
he adjusts his little old man glasses and leans in across the table at you, Nyx. Oh, kobold. Oh, you don't see many of you where I come from. Oh. Oh, especially not wizards. You see, I practice the magical arts myself. Don't believe I've told you that yet. See, I practice a little magic. Some call me Shadow Day.
I do believe you did mention that at one point, perhaps.
Did I? Yes, I'm losing my memory. That's not good for a mage.
No, I suppose it's not.
Oh, how much have you learned so far?
N- not very much. I'm still kind of early in what I'm studying.
See, Look at your spell book.
Of course. She's just gonna very carefully. Her hands are trembling, but she is going to carefully hand over the spellbook to him.
Man, from one a nervous mess of a kobold to another.
For real.
I mean, you know Nyx's backstory. You know why she is the way she is.
Yes, I do. He very gingerly takes it with his old man hands, and he adjusts his glasses and starts very slowly, like very old dudes, how they flip through books and stuff.
Mhm.
Very slowly, page by page, looking at it. Oh, good. He closes it very gingerly, hands it back to you. Do you? He hands it back to you, opened to the final page that you've actually put something on, which has one of your spells on it. And in the bottom right, he's written something for you.
His phone
I'll send
number.
it to you.
Oh my god.
His phone number. I'm at the bar, and I'm is Daring back at the bar?
Who?
Darren.
Durnan.
Durnan, the
Durnan,
bartender.
yes, he is.
I'm gonna be ordering some drinks for the group, but I'm also just gonna be like leaning in, like super seductively, and like chat him up.
Okay.
You are real good with that sword, sir. I gotta say, I was quite impressed.
Thank you. You did a fine job yourself. I appreciate the help that you have gave. You have assisted the tavern. Helped me with the audio, and I think for that you all deserve a round of drinks. On me. Just one. Any more and you're paying yourself.
Totally fine with me. If it's alright, I'll take a scotch on the rocks. I'm
He
gonna look at his
pauses.
hand.
A scotch on the rocks.
Scotch on the rocks. Is he wearing a wedding ring?
No. Question.
Alright.
Would he know what a scotch on the rocks is?
I don't know.
And not a real one.
And I mean ice.
Sure, he'll know what it is.
People didn't get the reference.
Oh man, no one got the line.
Swolf. We are the only ones who knows.
we're the old biddies of the group.
What?
No, we
Scotch on
referenced the movie.
we were referencing a movie where a character says "Scotch on the rocks," and I mean ice.
Huh.
Oh come on! No one knows. Oh god.
I don't quite.
I'm not a big movie watcher.
So he's not wearing a wedding ring, right?
No.
Excellent. She's she's gonna lean in and she's gonna put her hands like under her chin, and she's gonna like look over at the rest of the group.
Volothomp has gone back to sit with his buddy, Mr. Old Mage of Shadowdale. And as soon as he sits down, he's back to what we were talking about, Elminster. And the old dude just kind of like rubs his eyes, like pushes his glasses up, kind of like looking at.
All right. So, and meanwhile, we're all just at the bar.
Yep.
Okay. Horizon's just gonna kind of prop both her elbows on the. She's just got her arms on the counter. She's gonna go. I'll take a beer.
There it is then. He very quickly gives you one.
Okay.
Serving a lot of people.
I'm gonna look over. Do I guess Swolf? I don't know the name of your character, or my character doesn't know the name of your character yet.
Nope.
You don't look wealthy by any chance?
What's my let me check to see what my I mean, I look like someone who's got a bit of a modest income, but
Yeah, whatever your lifestyle is.
it oh, shit, where's my income?
It's in your should be in description. If you click on your characteristics section of your description, look down to where it says your lifestyle. Whatever you've chosen, and it should explain that.
Oh, weird, it didn't save it. But I selected modest.
Modest, okay.
Alright.
So
Are you wearing a wedding ring?
Definitely not, no.
Alright.
He looks a little blue. You've never seen a blue person before.
I kind of lean in and I look at you. So aside from being sexy, what are you doing in this town?
Wait. I'm next to her. I'm next to him, right? I'm next to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Felix
you are.
is like going to like look at
God.
look at Jessica like. Are
You may be the
flirt?
bard, but you're not the horny one in this party.
But I like.
Oh my
Are
God.
you trying to flirt right now?
I immediately spin and I look at you. Are you wearing a wedding ring?
No, Horizon just Horizon.
No,
she was
no one
taking
here is wearing a wedding ring, as far as I know.
Horizon was taking a drink right as you say that. Shax, she just stops, slowly lowers her mug, and she just looks at Ginny and goes, I'm here to fight.
Oh my god,
Simple
she's
woman.
dense.
No, she's really smart, but yeah, she's just
You can be smart, but you can still be dense.
And
Oh,
Felix
yeah.
is behind her. No, she's trying to flirt with you right now.
Why
It's alright.
Why the fuck would I be flirting with a human?
Ooh.
Oh, it's alright. Simple. Hey, everyone's got their preference. That's totally fine. And if, look, I'm not your type, that's totally fine. Maybe you are. I immediately turn on your character try. So who do I have to thank for that beautiful face of yours? Your mom or your dad?
Okay, Horizon then snores into her beer at that.
I don't think I like half of that.
What? Oh, my pickup lines! Oh my god, Felix is laughing right now. Oh, pickup lines! The pickup lines, people!
Yeah. Or are you flirting with Phoenix now?
Yeah.
Horizon is
Oh my god, you're
laughing into her
flirting with
beer.
the bard. You're flirting with the bard.
Horizon is full on laughing into her beer right now.
Oh my god, oh, sorry, girlie, but I don't date anymore. Sorry for you.
Well, it's not worth
Even
it.
if you have a pretty face. You have a pretty face.
Oh,
I
thank you.
Then I was just standing there like, what the fuck?
Oh, don't worry, handsome. I'm getting to you next. Give me 10 minutes. You, though,
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm about to have the flirting
This is
with you.
great.
I just have. I'm quite curious. There, you play instruments. I see you got an instrument on your rig.
What are you talking to?
She's talking
Bard,
to you.
the
I'm
one that
talking
has
to you,
the
darling.
instruments.
Yes, and you want me to play something for you? Trying to
No,
seduce
I'm-
someone else?
She has a lute.
I can help.
I would love to hear you play your lute, but I have to ask. So you play the lute, so that means you're pretty good with your hands, then?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
dear
mean,
Lord.
At that,
I
Horizon,
don't date, but if you want, I can show you like good messages.
Horizon, when she hears her say you're good with your hands, Horizon just spits out her beer. Is like, oh my, what?
Oh man.
I can give you a really good message if you want. I
Well,
just
you can show me whatever you'd like, but I get the sense that you don't date. That's fine. I'm not inquiring about dating. I literally just saw you 5 seconds ago.
Are you really that desperate?
Ooh,
Honey,
hit you with
I'm
the
not
desperate.
desperate. It has nothing to do with being desperate. I am a connoisseur.
A connoisseur.
A connoisseur.
Oh dear lord.
What?
I'm gonna get really, really close to you. I'm gonna look you up and down.
Which one of us?
You. I don't know your name.
no.
Well, you can ask me, but there are a couple of details I realized I forgot to give about my character's description.
Yeah, I'm taking a good look at you now, so go ahead and
Okay.
tell me.
So, over her right eyebrow, there's a scar, and she also has a scar on the right side of her upper lip. And
Night Owl was
also
just
she
standing there
has-
like that.
And also she has tattoos on her left arm. Like she has tattoo sleeves. So on her left arm, and James, thank you for all this information, by the way. You
Welcome.
see the
cacao.
sleeve of what looks like a gecko. And then on her right arm, you see what looks like a dolphin. And just under the divot of her collarbone is what looks to be some sort of point, like either a spearhead or an arrowhead.
Here's what
But
it's right now a little
here's what the gecko cacao kind of looks like.
Ooh.
All right, and the thing in your
Ooh.
collarbone is a tattoo. It's not an actual spear point sticking out of your skin. It's like a tattoo.
Yeah, it's a tattoo. So it's like the point is
Here's a better
up
one.
towards
Here's
her
a better
throat.
one.
Whoa.
I get real close to you as I kind of look you over.
How tall are you, by the way?
Me, I'm
Did you mention the other one you have?
The dolphin? Yeah.
I'm 5'9", about 5'9".
Oh, I got you beat by an inch. I'm 5'10".
That's all right. I'm
You're
looking up
5'10".
at you, but I'm still
taller
getting real
still.
close to you.
God damn it, Troy! Sorry, what was that, Chex?
Sorry, you said to me you were like, "What are you that desperate or something?" What did you say right after that?
Um,
I was like, "I'm a connoisseur," and you,
yeah,
What's
she
a
goes.
connoisseur?
She's connoisseur. It's basically another word for someone who's
a peruser of natural talents, someone who
Can
has
you spell it?
hobbies.
Can you spell
It's
it
like
because
hobbies.
I don't know that word.
I'll send it to you. Try.
Okay.
You said something after that though, and that's what I was going to reply to. I don't remember what.
She said a connoisseur
my
of
God.
what?
Here's what the dolphin kind of looks like.
Oh my God! You say it like English. You people, you say it in a way I didn't understand.
What?
A connoisseur. A connoisseur. A connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
Oh my God!
It's because
I'm
we're
using a
Americans.
southern accent. I usually don't say it that way, but I'm using a southern accent.
How do you
God.
usually say connoisseur?
I
Connoisseur.
say connoisseur.
Whatever.
So try.
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
And normally it should be connaisseur, but in
In
English you
Canada,
say
we say
connoisseur.
connoisseur like that.
Well, yeah, you also say suri. You know, like
did it with an accent.
sorry,
Connoisseur.
sorry,
Sorry.
sorry.
Anyway,
Croissant.
I look
Okay.
at you about up at your eyes. And we're not too. You're a little taller than me, but you're not too much taller than me. And I'm wearing plates, so I'm not.
I've got plate on as well.
Yeah,
I'm not anything to sniff
both of
at.
you have plate on.
I give you my best.
Yours
presence.
is shinier. Yours is shinier. Hers is unique.
Mm-hmm. I tip my shoulders back and I look at you and I do that thing where I lean in and I gently brush a little bit of dirt off of your shoulder. We could go upstairs and find out.
Phoenix is like, oh my God! First time I see that, so great.
Durnan from across the bar, as he's coming over to hand some drinks over, his rooms are 2 silver piece a night.
Flip him silver.
What did you say?
I flip him 2 silver.
Yeah, he catches it.
Okay. Wow, Shax, you are really. I'm loving this character.
Laying it on
her-
thick, yes.
Oh yeah, Horizon is gonna raise an eyebrow, and it.
Shelby, would you say that they've noticed your holy symbol by now?
Oh yeah. You take a good as you look down, you see that the amulet that's around her neck, the chain one. It's like this darkened metal, and it actually depicts a chained and bleeding heart on the front of it, like engraved like into the middle.
Kind of
James,
like
would I recognize what
like
that
one
is?
of those crosses that has Jesus on it.
Okay.
Like
Would
like that kind of detail. And that is the symbol of the goddess Yamata, the goddess of love.
knew it?
Plus 4 to
Okay.
have.
Does Horizon recognize that, or does she
Yes.
know it?
Yes.
Okay. Horizon's going to raise an eyebrow, and it's the scarred eyebrow, so her right one, and she's going to meet Ginny's eyes and just like do this very slow grin that shows all her fangs and goes, "I see you're a follower of the goddess of love."
But explain everything.
I don't say anything. I just wink.
Horizon just still has this like grin. And
That just
goes,
means that she knows her stuff even better.
Yeah.
Horizon grins and goes, "Keep trying." And then kind of just she winks in return and just walks back and just leans against the bar and just goes back to drinking.
Felix is like
Oh,
laughing,
good
like,
start.
oh, it's going to be good.
I turn and I look after her. It's not hurt, it's not maneuvered, like it doesn't hurt at all. But you can tell that it's irked her to some extent. And
Annoying.
she turns around and goes, yeah, it's annoying. And she turns around and she goes, oh, come on, that doesn't even deserve a name from you.
Horizon Horizon had her back to her, but she turns around. Horizon.
Well met. I'm Ginny.
Horizon holds her hand out.
I take it and like as quick as I can, just kiss the knuckles.
I was about to say I was hoping you were gonna do that. do you like the knuckle kiss?
Quick. Yep.
Oh my god, this is so wild.
Horizon's just gonna just eyebrow is still raised.
Does Jenny have like lipstick on or something?
Yep. It does leave a little bit of a pink mark on the back of your thumb. On the back of your hand.
Horizon's just
gonna lose her shit when she sees this.
You got to catch! You got to catch, Horizon!
It's alright.
Horizon's gonna glance at Phoenix and go, well, I mean, I'm used to it. All us gladiators get it, but this is different.
This one is persistent.
That's why I said she's different.
It's just supposed to be complimentative. You don't have to make it a big thing. What about the rest of you? What about you? And I turn and I like tap. I do that thing where you walk around, you tap someone on the shoulder, and then you appear on their other side, and you're like leaning right over them to Batman over here.
You can barely reach his shoulders.
Then it'll be his hip. I'll tap his hip. And I'll turn around.
Ooh, Felix, move the hips. Why not the ass right now? You should have kid ass.
How about you, handsome?
Easier.
I mean, that's about eye level. He's pretty tall.
Ooh.
Yeah, Night Owl's just gonna get down on one, just gonna get down on a knee and just
make it level, make it a little more level. You're still taller than her on a knee.
Yeah, just not too much, kid. I'm Night Owl.
Oh, we're using fake people names?
oh, we're using our made up names.
Oh, we're role playing.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so funny that you called her kid. It's so funny
Yeah,
because
it really was.
We're the same age, aren't we?
she's older than you.
I'm older than you.
Son of
Though.
a bitch.
You can't be what? I'm gonna look him up and down. Fresh out of your teens, there, still figuring out what to do with all that.
He's looking a bit over 20.
All right, so you don't. All right, so you want to be real about it, huh? I'm gonna take off a mask, which I was wearing, by the way. I was wearing the cowl
You're
mask.
just gonna take your mask off, expose your identity to everyone in the tavern.
Well,
We will keep a secret. Don't worry.
Everyone in the tavern, very popular tavern.
Might want to think
that
that part,
everyone goes
Danny.
to. You know what? Why don't we go somewhere a little more private?
Ooh,
Wait,
you
she
offered?
just rented.
I did put money down
She
on the
just
room.
rented a
She
room.
did just rent a room.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make not too
You
many
guys,
people
you
know.
can come too. You're gonna want to.
So does the Night Owl just reveal his identity to every random person?
No, just to people who he gets like a good quote unquote vibe from. I guess like he's people who thinks he's gonna.
So he reveals his identity to people who he thinks he's gonna get laid.
What? No, people. I'm not
Hey.
for goddammit.
All I'm saying, darling, is you were the one who offered to go upstairs. I'm more than happy to comply. Just saying. The rest of them can come too. It could be a whole party.
I like to watch. That could be interesting.
Oh, that's great.
Horizon's just like, good luck with me.
Oh, come on. It can be fun. We can all you can record this.
I bet you little wizard kid over there's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean?
She said,
I bet
that little kobold girl over there has a few tricks up her sleeve. Like, what does that mean?
Whoa, man.
Wait.
What does that
Hold
mean?
on, I gotta ask. That kobold is of age. Like, I'm not hitting on like a kid. Like you're of age.
She's over 6.
All right.
Kobolds don't get kobolds are full adults at 6 years old.
I am so fucking lost right now.
By kobold age standards, yes, she would be over 6.
You haven't even put your age in to your character sheet, by the way.
I never came up with an age for her. I need to think about that one.
I mean, you could just go with Cass. Cass was 19.
She's 19?
No, I'm not. Cass was 19.
Kobolds are
She's
full
like 35.
adults. Kobolds are full adults at 6 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Full-fledged
She's
adults
like 35,
at
40
6.
in equivalencies. She'd been an adult for a while.
So maybe
Yeah.
I mean, like kobolds reach maturity much faster. Kobolds reach maturity really fast, and then they don't age very much. After that, they reach maturity at 6 and live to 120.
The more I'm thinking about her, I'm thinking maybe like 9 or 10 would actually work for her. Adult by kobold standards, but not too deep into adulthood quite yet.
She's been an adult for 6 or more years, or not 6, 3 or more. I'm like,
so maybe like 9 or 10.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here, we'll make it even. We'll make it even and go for 10. Right?
10 works. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in quick.
So yeah, she looks like any other kobold. Like they all once they hit maturity, they don't change much when it comes to age and appearance. Kobolds don't give even really old kobolds don't look that old.
So what I'm hearing then is this is a totally acceptable party that we could be having upstairs right now, and yet we're all still sitting at this bar. Enlighten me. Why is that happening?
Oh my God, is Horizon the oldest? No,
I think
Phoenix is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Once again, we're
Is
the old
Phoenix-
biddies of the group.
Is Phoenix gonna be? Is the bard gonna be the mom of the group? Don't tell me.
I mean, can be really funny, a really funny kind of bard.
It'll just make it all the more tragic.
I was young once a long time ago. Children,
Jesus.
I know what you are trying to
What?
do. I know all your tricks.
Phoenix, I've heard this
Wait,
story.
hold
Here's
on,
the thing,
hold on.
here's the thing,
I
here's the thing.
gotta know.
Okay, Phoenix is a dragonborn, right? Dragonborns age faster. She looks 40, early 40s.
Oh, that is attractive.
Silver
Excuse me.
fox. Silver fox.
White fox, apparently.
Silver fox. She's a white dragonborn too.
So let me just ask: does that mean sorry, Horizon here said that your name was Phoenix? Is that right?
No, you mean me?
Yeah.
You said your son. Yeah, my name is
but
Phoenix.
Right. All right. Well, wait. I'm Jenny. So what I'm hearing is you've been around the block quite a bit.
Now Horizon is the one who's grinning.
Phoenix is like, what? I travel a lot, yes. And I
And
see a lot of pretty faces.
Horizon looks late 20s, early 30s.
All right. We got a nice assortment then. Look, all I'm saying is we can continue this conversation here, but we were just offered a job, and a lot can get done in an hour before we gotta head out or something. Just saying.
Just everyone with deadpan expressions.
Horizon's just got like this like grin that she's like not even bothering to hide. She's just so entertained.
You know this kind of thing.
Are you not
like
entertained?
Having sweet after like having a good fight, sweating, accomplish and being richer. It's better to do it after, not before. You know that.
The poor kobold's looking a little mortified right about now.
You hear
sorry,
you hear
honey,
from familiar voice from the table behind you as Volothump speaks up. Are you guys by any chance going to go and look for my friend anytime soon?
Yes, we are. We're just all getting acquainted with each other, but
Right.
we can do that on the road. And Horizon kind of gestures towards the door. And she looks at Ginny. After you, milady. And she like overly emphasizes milady.
Oh, god damn it.
See, decided. We do it. We go after. The room is saved. We paid it, so we can still go back to it later.
Yeah, you have it for tonight.
It's just silver. It's not a huge deal. But excuse me. As much as I find your what is it? Mock attempt at trying to be chivalrous adorable, I think the best bet is actually to go speak to that half-orc fellow. He's the one who knows where this place is, right?
No?
Yeah, he said that that they'd gone to the dragon scale thing before. I'm not making that up, you said that. Not Vola, the half-orc that got the shit rocked out of them.
I never said anything about her. I didn't say a word about her.
Oh, wait, now she's a girl? I thought it was a dude.
No?
Wait,
Are you talking about the half-orc that got knocked out?
Yeah.
At one point you mentioned another half-orc that Volo talked about who he saw drinking at the skewered dragon along with him and his buddy.
No?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
I
did not.
I have it written in my notes.
Why do you have it written in your notes? I never mentioned that. That is nowhere in the book. I did not mention that once.
I have it written down.
I think we got confused.
Usually visits the skewered dragon. Maybe ask him is what I wrote down.
He said, I'm going to quote directly from the book. Bolo met Floon for drinks at the Skewered Dragon 2 nights ago. They drank for a few hours and then Volo left. That's the last he saw of Floon. That is it. Volo says Floon is a handsome human male in his early 30s with wavy red blonde hair. He was dressed in a princely garb when Volo last saw him. 2 nights ago, before Floon disappeared, him and Volo were drinking and merrymaking at the Skewered Dragon, a dark, Tavern in the Dock Ward. He recommends you start your search there. That's it. That's all that's in the book. That half-orc lady that I called a lady every single time. All right. There's only 2 half-orcs that I've mentioned. The waitress who tossed Durnan his sword.
Nope, you said that was a dragonborn.
Did I?
A
You said
golden
that was a gold
dragonborn.
dragonborn.
Right. It was a gold dragonborn. Sorry, I got mixed up because I used the half-orc. I used the half-orc token for it. So I've only mentioned 1 half-orc. That's the half-orc they got knocked out. She is currently sitting on one of the tables, nursing her wounds. Can go talk to her.
Are we at all curious about what the hell that fight was about? Because I was gonna go chat up that half orc because she's kind of cute, but also I do kind of want to know what the fight was about.
Horizon's
Well-
gonna raise an eyebrow. A fight's a fight.
Well, we can try to ask really fast. Do it quick.
I grab Horizon's ale that she was drinking, rip it out of her hands, and walk over to the half orc.
Horizon's just like, what the fuck? That's just like, she just got this mildly annoyed face of like, the fuck was that for?
Phoenix is like, Untitled. Think of Happy Fourth. Like usual.
I bring the half orc. I bring the ale to the half orc. I set it down in front of her, and I grab the nearest chair, spin it backwards, and sit backwards and say, "That was one hell of a fight. How you feeling?"
Oh,
Are you seriously flirting with the half-orc?
I'd appreciate that you tried to help me out there, but not feeling too good right now. Feeling kind of like shit. Kind of got knocked out, didn't I?
Yeah.
Got jumped by
I'm also.
4 little humans. Now, did you happen to see where they went, by any chance? I'm
Yeah.
looking to get to talk to them. I'm looking to talk to them.
Right. I happened to see where they went. Yeah. As soon as that monster thing showed up, well, I think you missed that. You might have been unconscious. I slide her the ale. They headed out the door, grabbed their buddy. You beat the fucking hell out of him, by the way. That was pretty impressive.
Deserved.
What was the fight about? I'm just kind of
He
curious.
seems to think I killed one of his friends. Personally, I don't give a damn if I did or didn't. If I did, that's all the better. But he still deserves it. God damn Zushin.
Zushin?
It's the guild that he's.
Zushin Guild. Alright. It seemed
Heard of
a
them?
little suspicious. Have I heard of them?
You've been in this town for a week, right?
Mm-hmm. I have proficiency in
s-
history. Don't know if it makes a
Roll a
difference.
history check, sure.
Alright.
See if in your gallivanting, we'll say, if you've heard any rumors.
That's a 13.
13? Sure. You've heard of them. You know that they're a gang that commits crimes. Most people don't really care for them. Most of your air quotes clients, we'll say, over this past week, the 2 of them that have mentioned the guild, both of them were like complaining that they had gotten attacked or mugged or something.
Alright. I will, well, I kind of tap my nose and I go, yeah, you beat the fuck out of that one guy, and then the second that monster showed up, the buddies kind of picked him up and hauled his body out of there. I'm Ginny, by the way. It was a pretty good fight.
Yagra Stonefist.
Yo, how do you spell that?
That's going to be Yagra Stonefist.
Yeah, Stonefist. Right. Well,
What do you think of the Zushin Guild? You know about them?
I've heard things here and there from folks I've run around into. Pieces of shit, if you ask me, but none of my
Yeah,
business.
I've
To be
followed a
honest.
few. don't like them. I'm gonna put this into them.
Have I ever heard of that before?
You've definitely heard of them.
What are they?
They're another group. They're another faction. There's rumors that they commit crimes too, but rumors are rumors. They're definitely shady. That's about it. That's all you know. That's how you spell it, by the way.
Centarum. Well, honestly, and I lean in and I kind of wink and I go, I'm a bit of a lone wolf, if you know what I mean.
I think
But
you should still speak to Devil.
Devil.
Yes, Devil. She turns. She yells out to the crowd, "Devil, come over
Oh
here!
fuck! All right, I
You
didn't
should
know
be
that
getting
this
out of my
was
sight
started.
anyways."
Oh fuck!
And this guy hobbling over. Hold on, I gotta open up to Appendix B.
I'm gonna look at the group while she's inviting some dude over, and I'm just gonna just quietly hold up my hands and be like, "Fucking what?"
Horizon still just has this grin on her face.
So this elf comes walking over. Sits down. Yes. What do you want? There's a new friend you've made. Yeah. Say that.
Hey, handsome.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's an elf.
I know.
Elves are impossible to flirt with.
It's charming. I'm just trying to be charming. I'm not, but
He gives
you
you a
know,
very
you know that.
deadpan look. Yes, miss?
Yager over here was telling me that I should talk to you.
Why, do you want to join the Zen'Daver?
I mean, I've always been a bit of a lone wolf, but maybe if I knew a little bit more about what you guys are up to. I mean, I know that the Zoo. What was it? The Zushin?
Yes, the Zushan Guild.
The Zushin Guild.
If
Oh,
you
the
want to know how
Zushins
that's spelled,
Yeah,
be
please.
prepared. Shun.
All I know is that the Zuhans are kind of pieces of shit, and they've been fucking around with some of my previous exploits, if you know what I mean. Guess I'm just a little curious about what y'all are all about.
How close are they to us? Like, can we hear them?
He narrows his eyes at you. Tell me, is Jenny genuinely interested in joining?
Jenny's not really interested in joining anything, but she's definitely genuinely curious, and she definitely doesn't like the sound of the Zuhan Guild, so she's not being dishonest. And she can be swayed if it's something honorable. She just doesn't know anything about it, really.
Okay. I have to flip to the Zentrum. Look,
Do you mean to roll a persuasion check?
no.
James, how close are they to us right now?
They're across the tavern.
Okay, because I couldn't see where the icons
Here,
were.
I'll drag the half orc token over there. Oh, I deleted it. They're sitting right here.
Gotcha, okay.
And you said this guy's name was Davil? Davel?
Davil.
Avil. I'm nailing this accent, guys. It's real good.
Kind of.
It's all right. Better than the British I was gonna try and do.
All right.
I gotta say the southern accent is works pretty well with the character.
I'm sorry, guys. This
Yeah.
character is atrocious. I hope that that's all right.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
I'm loving it.
I'm trying to picture her flirting in a Cockney accent now.
Oh,
How
that
does
is
it
evil.
works?
I was like, all right, if I'm going Cockney, I'm saying love. If I'm going Southern, I'm going darling, and darling is what I ended up going with. So
Okay. So he kind of just in a seat. Are you interested? Answered him. Black network.
oh, what? Sorry, I think I misheard that.
The Black Network. Zen'Daver. A section of it, anyways.
Is that like the black market of Zen'Daver?
No, it's just called the Black Network.
Are there benefits?
There are
Is-
many benefits.
All right, well, I'd love to hear them. Or at the very least, know if this is an honorable cause or if there's some other kind of intentions going on, which is totally acceptable.
We are
to each their own,
just
but
traders.
traitors.
Horizon's gonna
I'm
lean
reading
over
through.
to
I'm reading
Phoenix.
through, and yeah, it's pretty much black market.
Horizon's gonna lean over to Phoenix and go, I don't know what they're saying, but we're
Kind
probably
of.
going
They're
to be
kind
here for
of
a
a black
long
market.
time.
They're not really underground. They're just shadier. They sell things for lower. They sell things for lower prices than other people, and there's no explanation as to why.
So essentially, if I offer to join you and I find something interesting, I bring it to you, give it to you, you sell it, you give me a cut of the trade, or am I a buyer in this kind of regard?
Oh, you could certainly become one of our suppliers. We also do mercenaries, such as Yagura here. Nods. We're into the trading. Well, we tried to go into a deal. Fortunately, they don't like competition. Those evil bastards. They've started attacking us at random for no reason.
That sounds like horseshit. Everybody's allowed to do their own business if I have any say of it.
Exactly.
Well, here's what I will say. It's a little outside of my personal goals at the moment, but I think I might have just met a companion who
Can
might be interested.
offer you assistance if you want. Your goals. As long as you help us, we can help you.
Would it be alright if I waved one of my new companions over?
Sure.
I'm gonna look over at Horizon and Phoenix. I'm gonna go, darling, will you come handle this nice gentleman for me?
Horizon's gonna slowly look at Phoenix and go, I think she was talking to the both of us, or to at least one of us. I can go. I'll go.
I don't know.
Oh.
You can both come. I want to step up and get another drink. I think it's still a little better suited to talk to y'all.
Horizon, like pats Phoenix's shoulder and go, "Don't worry, I got this."
Okay. Call me if you need anything.
Out of curiosity, though, gentlemen, or sir, and you, lovely lady, to the half-orc, you wouldn't happen to know where we're looking for a different kind of experience center off on the town? You wouldn't happen to know where the sewage dragon is, would you?
Skewered.
You asked about the skewered dragon?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. In fact, you promise me you'll consider joining.
I will take it into consideration, sure. I have a couple
Are
of things
have
to
you
think about
guys
first.
come over by now?
Yep. Okay, I'm
Okay,
like,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I did.
He's very into traps.
Wait, is it, wait, she called over just Horizon and Phoenix, or she's calling over the whole group?
I thought it just called over Horizon and Phoenix.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
like she said Horizon or
like
Phoenix or
the
the
Night
both
Owl
of
might
us.
have just followed.
And Horizon told Phoenix that she would go if she wanted to, if Horizon wanted her to.
Yeah, the Night Owl's definitely gonna follow because he says it's something wrong with his guy.
What about Nyx?
Nyx is looking a little nervous about this, but she's gonna follow, but she's gonna kind of like keep herself hidden behind the Night Owl.
Is there any reason that Ginny would have to be suspicious of how this guy's talking right now? Because he's talking the way like he's talking weirdly in my opinion, and I think Ginny might be a little suspicious.
Roll insight. Right now with your passive insight, he's basically he was uninterested before, but as soon as you mentioned being at least slightly interested about joining, he got a little more interested. And it seems like he's trying to. It seems like he's trying to make friends with you.
All right, I got an 18.
18.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. He wants you to join. He's trying to make friends with you. Get you to join.
What use would I have to you, sir?
Why am I the only one over by the table?
Because you're the only one that dragged your character over.
I have no control over my character token.
I should also be here, I think so.
No, that seat is where what's his face is at. You can be right there.
What's his face?
Dabble.
I can't control my token. Wait, what the hell was that?
You can't.
Did
I
just
moved
eat
it. I moved it.
I was like, what the hell? Did I just eat myself off the map?
Anyways.
Right.
Well, you can offer us information, places to go. We're always looking for new members, especially with the bloodshed that is happening. We can always get our numbers replaced.
Is there some kind of like disorganization going on between you and that other group at the moment? Some sort of
Yes,
public.
unfortunately.
Mm.
I'm sure everyone's noticed recent violence. It's very unfortunate.
That certainly led to quite a lot more battles in the ring, but nothing that we've been able to handle.
We can support you in a lot of ways. Join us. We could give you discounts, our potions, or poisons if that's your thing. We have one of our esteemed associates, Black Network. They can offer you mercenaries to help you. They're very affordable. The
Legal
lower
does this sound?
tier ones are about silver pieces a day. Yeah, we have some real veterans, very powerful warriors. They're only 2 gold pieces, dragons, a day. How legal?
How legal does this sound?
Perfectly legal. It's perfectly legal to buy mercenaries, bodyguards, stuff like that. That's perfectly legal. Getting discounts on potions and poisons, that's perfectly legal. Poisons are perfectly legal. As long as you're not using it for nefarious purposes. Or if it's purple worm poison, like the really powerful poisons, those are illegal. But you're not going to be buying those. You're going to have to find those.
And what about the overall sound of this like market? It's like grouped. Are they
So
doing
far,
ille-
everything's perfectly legal. Maybe a little shady, but perfectly legal.
All right.
We
I'll
have
consider it.
one of our associates. She can offer loans.
Loans.
If you're ever low on money, I can always give you loans.
That sounds like
Very
could be a very useful asset.
generously loan you. Dragons, a lot of them.
I would be happy to consider if you don't mind giving us the location of that tavern I asked for.
Yes. The sewer dragon it faces an alley that runs between Net Street and Fillet Lane, the dock ward. It's not far from the old Zoblob shop. If you go down through the dock ward, you'll find the Zoblob on the corner of Zastro Street. You'll know it when you see it. It has a sign above the door. It stands out a lot. Very easy to find.
Thank you kindly. What about I will keep in mind this information that you bestowed us. There's a very good chance we could be interested in your services at some point. You
Always,
here often?
if you ever down, join the Black Network. I'm always here.
Wonderful.
Just come over to this very table.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. And what about you, darling? You always here too?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm here to guard this idiot.
Hmm.
Very boring job. Unfortunately, not many people try to assassinate him.
You get any time off?
Seriously?
Horizon snorts.
No, no.
She
No, times to go.
she
Times to go.
smiles. And says, what are you insinuating?
She's desperate.
It's not desperate. You just need to learn how to loosen up a little bit, Sunspot. To answer your question, I think you know very well what I'm insinuating. I'm going to be here for a couple of days if you are interested.
She did just purchase a spare room.
I did.
Well, just like you'll keep in mind our offer about the Black Network, I'll keep you in.
I'll hold you to it, and I'll give her a wink. All right, y'all, we going?
Finally. Let's go. I'm tired.
All right, so you guys are gonna go down to the dock ward.
Yep.
All right, as you
Yep.
travel out and go into the dock ward, it's not very far. Going down through. As you turn one of the corners, you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by the city watch. Lying on the cobblestones are a half dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of some terrible skirmish. Watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans, and are in the midst of questioning witnesses. One of the officers, she starts walking over.
What are the bodies? Can I tell what race they are?
Some are human, some are dragonborn. There's one kobold in there.
Mm-hmm.
The officer finally comes up. He goes, "Get on! Nothing to see here? There's another skirmish. Go on, go!"
Able to head to the docks? Is there another way through?
Yes. You can go through. As you going through the dock ward, the whole place It's just made of tall, densely packed tenements that are leaving most of the neighborhood in shadow, even at ground level. Very shadowy. Most of the street lamps have had their glass smashed and their candles stolen.
Ooh.
The smell of salt air excrement linger as you pass by rows of rundown buildings.
Ugh. Place smells like shit.
Finally, after a bit of walking, one of the nearby shops stands out from the others. Purple facade, and in the window hangs a stuffed beholder. Above the door hangs a sign whose elaborate letters spell out Old Zoblob Shop. That's old.
Horizon kind of like she slightly like tugs at the bandana wrapped around her neck and goes, "Oh, aside from the shit, the smell isn't too bad."
Sea air.
Yeah, the air. Excuse me.
I don't know why this ocean smells so much worse than the ones back home. Anyway.
Probably because it's the biggest city in the world.
Yeah, probably. That might have
Her-
a little something to do with it.
Horizon shrugs. It's not so bad.
What the fuck are you talking about? It smells like shit.
Yes, it does, but the water itself is a little contaminated, but all you need to do is just go out a bit farther and then the scent itself is much better.
Do people say that about you too?
What happened to the country accent there?
Do people say that about you too?
Yeah, you completely lost it with the U2. You go British there for a second. Can you not do that in a country accent?
People say that about you too.
That's even worse British.
Do people say that about you?
They don't say that about you
Sam?
too.
Do
That's
people
how
say
you do it.
that
You don't
about
say that.
too?
Yeah, they don't say that about you too.
You don't say that about you too?
There.
excuse me while I'm
You
dying over
tame.
here.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
God,
get the
okay.
twang in your voice there, Shelby.
Trust
Trust me, I live in the deep south.
You bad, Lucy.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Wow. All right. Horizon's just gonna look at Jenny and go, either you are just very interested, or you're just looking to check me off your list.
That's a big assumption to be making.
Let me give you a little help here, darling. I'm not easy.
That's fine. I'll just wear you down. Anyway, what about you, little? Oh, and I'm gonna look over at the kobold who's I still don't know the name of.
Nix. She has 3 letters.
I
I know, but
have never
I never
actually
heard
said
it.
her name
Yeah.
yet.
Never
She hasn't
actually
even
introduced-
talked to you guys.
Yeah, like
And yet she's following
She's
us
just
around.
following around. Yeah, just like little kobold.
We are
Little
Are
kobold
you
girl.
are you hurt, little thing? You got some...
Who left this lost child here? Who left this sassy lost child?
Your face looks like it's hurt. I can heal it if you need some help.
The kobold was kind of just like in a blank daze. Just
Drop
following
the
guys around,
sassy,
but
and that's Nyx. The sassy is for Cass.
Yeah.
Sassy lost child.
But once she's addressed, she just kind of snaps out like, me?
Yeah, love. What's going on? You look like you're not you're following us, but I don't think we've ever actually been acquainted. I met Handsome and Crazy Lady and Milf over there, but I haven't actually had the chance to talk to you yet.
Okay. So Handsome. So I'm guessing Handsome is Danny's character. Crazy Lady is Horizon, and then Phoenix is MILF.
Phoenix.
Is that correct?
You would be correct.
That was terrible. That was a terrible country. I'm sorry, Shelby.
You will be correct. You'll be
You-
correct.
You'll be correct.
Correct. You'd be correct.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're gonna
I'm
learn.
too
old
You're,
for
you're
that.
gonna learn how to do a Southern accent sooner or later.
I'll just start slurring my words together because that's how I talk. Sorry. So, what did you say your name was, darling?
Yo, darling is Derlin.
Darling.
There you go.
I'm Nix. I hope it's all right if I'm kind of following you guys around. If it's not, I can go somewhere else.
You got your money? You're working on this too,
Yes.
right? So it's not a huge
Yeah.
deal. You can follow us. You're allowed to talk though, if you want to.
Yes, I suppose I did agree to this. Oh, Chimdall, please tell me I'm doing this for the right way.
Him dog?
Are
She's-
you all right there, little kobold?
Her name's Nyx, asshole. Get her right. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh my god.
No, that was good.
Flirty and salty. You are interesting.
You're salty. Literally.
Don't-
You came from the
My
ocean?
God.
That's what I'm about. Anyway.
Oh, Phoenix is
I
laughing.
will be ignoring that.
You know that Phoenix is like looking horizon. You know that if you continue like that, you are becoming like harder to get, and she's like getting like earlier to try to get you. You know that, right?
Horizon leans over to Phoenix and goes, "That's why it's so entertaining for me."
Gotcha. And she winks.
You seem gentle and pure of spirit, little friend. We were just making sure that you're doing okay. And is there anything we can do? You look a little uncomfortable. Is there a way that we can make you feel a little more secure?
I don't know if I should say. I don't know if anyone would believe me. The I I guess I'm just I think I just feel safe right now in a group with numbers. If that's all right.
That's perfectly fine.
Is there someone after you or something?
You could say that.
Are you in immediate danger?
Oh gosh, I really hope not. I have been kind of running for a while. I was hoping I could, once I got here, I could just kind of hopefully just lose them in the crowd if they are still after me. I honestly don't know.
Are we still in a populated area right now?
Did you just are you just passing by the shop and continuing on down to where you said the tavern was?
Yeah, as we pass the shop, I'm gonna look in the window and see what they sell. Like, if I can just look through the window and quickly window shop or something.
You only really see the stuffed beholder. It's a very strange place on the inside, but from what you can see through the window, there's a gnome behind the counter who looks as if he's beckoning you in, and then there's just a bunch of trinkets.
That's creepy.
He's smiling and he's beckoning you in. Just from the counter. It's a gnome.
I see you have
Well-
another date already.
Oh, it's like an old dude.
Give me a second. Let me find out.
All right, while they're occupied with that,
Oh right, yeah, you roll for it. Forgot about that.
Actually, you know what? He is kind of cute. Old in like a not so weird way. Look, I don't discriminate. He could be perfectly fine for all I know. Age is wisdom, you know what they say.
Age comes with experience.
I was literally about to say that, James.
All right. Well,
Phoenix probably
she's
knows what I'm
occupied.
talking about.
While she's occupied with that, I'm gonna look at Nix and say, "Come here for a sec, kid," and then just like walk over to the side of the building.
Nyx is gonna kind of hesitantly follow.
My secret.
And when she reaches me, I'm just gonna kneel down and just look around, make sure nobody's there, like nobody else is there.
What are you guys doing?
I guess Danny's. I guess Night Owl's. Nyx pulled.
Right now.
And Night Owl pulled Nyx off to the side of the building.
Okay. Why?
Because I'm gonna pull my mask off and say, "Listen, kid. Whoever's after you, will protect you. I'll protect you. You don't need to worry when I'm around. All right? Just you don't need to worry. I'm Dax. Dax
The
Everett.
Night Owl.
Sure thing, Mr.
Also,
Mr. Dax.
by the way, I want to say, Danny, first, as a paladin, you have to be a lawful alignment. And second, are you sure you're not lawful good?
Oh,
because you just
yeah, I am awful good by that. Hang on.
you just you pick chaotic neutral. I'm like you're a paladin,
Yeah, paladins
vigilante. What?
Yeah, paladins are generally lawful.
They have to be lawful unless you're an oath breaker.
My bad. Let me go fix that. Where do I fix that?
I'll fix it for you.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. Just reload your character sheet. It's fixed.
All right.
Anyways,
Where was I now? It's
you gently socially pinned Nyx against the wall.
How far away are they from us? Like, can we
Oh my
hear this
God.
conversation happening?
Probably. Just pulled him
Cool.
into pulled her into
So-
an alleyway. This like 8-foot Goliath with this tiny 3-foot kobold.
All right, man, give her some space. She looks a little anxious.
I know. I'm just
I
making
know.
sure she knows that I'm not a threat.
Batman. Because I'm Batman.
I do appreciate it, Mr. Dax, but the person who's after me, if it's not too much trouble, how do I explain this? I kind of don't want them to be hurt, if at all possible.
That's perfectly fine too. Whatever you need, just whether you need just protection from them if you don't want us to hurt them, that's perfectly fine. I don't hurt people unless I absolutely have to.
You love this person?
I would consider them as a sibling almost, if that makes any sense.
I know
I mean,
exactly what you're talking about. I get it.
I mean, she's kind of gently runs her fingers along like some of her scars along her face. They did kind of save my life.
But you're running from him?
It's a very complicated situation.
I get sibling drama. You're all good for me. I won't pry. Handsome, did you say that your name was Dax?
Yes, I did.
D-A-X.
Yep.
Dax what?
Dax Everblade, at your service.
Everblade? God, fucking name is Everblade.
The name of one
Dax-
of the big noble families in Kentavagor.
Oh.
You know
Do we-
exactly.
so
You know who Dax
Yeah.
Everblade is. Actually, everyone who has been in Kentavagor for more than a week knows who Dax Everblade is. He is the owner of the biggest factory in Kentavagor.
Oh my God, you are Batman.
Yes, I was going to say that he's Batman.
He is Batman. Dude is rich. He's loaded. He's swimming in money. He is the heir to a noble family.
How come we do?
His
we always
parents
have hair.
both died
Oh God.
when he was little, and now he's finally inherited the fortune.
By
Like
any chance, did the parents?
like I said before, literally Batman's origin story just slightly tweaked.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he's not,
God.
and he has little qualms with killing.
Unless he absolutely has to. If he absolutely, it's basically just like I don't kill. I try not to kill unless I absolutely positively have to. Like it's.
Yeah, but even Batman doesn't kill, even if he absolutely positively has to.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Batman, the reason why Batman doesn't kill isn't because of any mortal code. It's because, and here's his actual reason: if he killed one person, he wouldn't be able to stop.
Huh.
He would just keep killing.
So
Honestly, that probably does make sense for Dex as well. Because I mean, look at him.
can I,
I mean,
ask what
it-
the heir to the Everblade title is doing wearing a owl costume and fighting bad guys?
What are you,
Well, basically,
furry?
just
I'm not the one here wearing an owl suit, Batman. God, I love that video. I love that video of the Joker explaining a meme to Batman. What is this? It's a meme, Batman. What are you, some kind of furry? I'm not the one here wearing a bat suit.
Jesus.
anyway. So basically, well, as my parents, when I was a kid, my parents were murdered. They were mugged in an alleyway as we were just out for the night. They were just mugged in an alleyway and murdered in cold blood right in front of me. That night, I vowed to myself, even as weak and scrawny as I was, that I would get revenge on the sons of bitches who did it. And then, about. Oh, God. Oh, glory mother. Probably been about a year or two now. My brother was found dead. He was found murdered. And I have a feeling that they're connected somehow, but ever since, probably since I was about 16, I've been just out on the streets of Tavern, trolling the streets as night owl at night, while running the factory by day. And all because I just want to protect the noble people of this town, and of Zen'Daver in general, from having to suffer even remotely the same fate I did.
Well,
So you stay plenty busy, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. I met you 30
Jesus.
minutes ago.
Jesus Horizon, Mr. Everblade here just told us this whole backstory, and all you have to say is that? Where's your compassion? I am so sorry that happened to you. Are you alright? Is there anything? Would you
I'd
like
say
to
I'm
speak
alright,
to
yes.
someone?
Thank you for asking.
I'm a very good listener if you'd ever want to like talk about how you feel. I can't. What? What do
Horizon.
you want, Horizon?
The
Okay.
okay thing.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just. Don't we have a mission that we need to
You guys do have a mission that you need to
continue
do.
on?
You guys
You're
are
right.
almost at the Skewer Dragon by now.
And I'm gonna put my mask cap back on. Just, you're right. We have a job to do. But like I said, kiddo, if you ever need protecting, you just let me know, and I'll be right there for you. I want you to know that.
In terms of like human / Goliath versus kobold years, you guys are like the same age.
He likes to call people kid. What can I say?
Anyways,
I feel like his just
anyways,
call people
as you
kid.
guys approach the Skewer Dragon, it looks like a ruin. Both of its front-facing windows are completely smashed. A ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Don't know how that got there. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards.
What in the glory mother am I looking at?
That
You guys
looks like
seeing
a
it
good
too?
time. Looks like a good time.
Are you guys going in?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I am going to, because I'm not a fucking fool.
They're all a
No.
bunch of dock workers and sailors.
I'm gonna tuck my coin purse into my bra.
Who said that'll stop
It's
him?
way too big.
Uh,
You have
Alright.
like
Makes it feel-
6 different coin purses. You have a lot of money. You have a lot of money.
I'm gonna
You
put it
have-
in my pants.
You have like over 20 pounds of gold.
She's
Um,
packing.
Oh shit.
I will.
I mean, if she needs the extra padding.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, no. You put it in the back. Put it in the back. That way you can have a good caboose.
Ooh, hold on. Do I want my ass?
You're carrying 6 pounds worth of coins.
But 3 pounds in each. 3 pounds in the front. 3 pounds in the back.
Yeah, 6 pounds isn't that much. It's most of it's not. I'll tell you what. I'll put the bag of.
You have hundreds of coins of different kinds.
No, I don't. I have most of it is not.
You have 100. You have 101, 90 in another, 55 in another, and 67 in another.
I'll put
Not
I'll put
specifying
the-
how much money that is exactly, but that's still a lot of coins. I'm gonna say you have 2. You can either have 2 massive bags or 4 little bags.
Do 4 little bags.
I'll do 4 little bags, and I'll do the 4 little ones, and I'll put the little ones in my boobs. You know which ones.
Okay.
Which boob?
No.
You're just gonna shove them down in there.
Oh my god.
It's very uncomfortable.
Why am I
It kind of hurts. They're very difficult to fit in there, considering that it's all pressed together with your plate armor.
It's all right.
Horizon is just like dying, trying not to laugh.
Hey, you can call me stupid now, but listen, I'm not the one who's gonna get
as
later.
you guys are walking in, all of the patrons, most of them are just like focused on their drink or their food. Some of them do give you like stink eye.
Horizon just like easily ignores them.
Except for you, Horizon. They don't give you any crap.
Okay, cool. Never mind then. Horizon just walks on in.
It's mainly focused on the Night Owl, and the Night Owl and Jenny.
Anyone who glares at me, I wink at them.
Most of them are kobolds, so that's why they're not giving Nyx anything. Not giving Nyx any crap. Danny, you can't hear any. Danny can't hear anything. Rip.
Oh.
Can you hear stuff now?
You might have muted yourself. Or
No, we would be able to see the.
No,
we would
yeah.
be able to see
Okay.
the symbol.
What
Oh.
happened?
There we go, now we
us
can hear you.
Now I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Try is
Yeah.
muted though.
Yeah.
I'm eating. I'm having dinner actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Horizon.
because you guys have. Okay.
Horizon is going to walk over to the bar. Are there any stools open?
Yes, there are.
Okay. Horizon's going to just walk over to the bar and just sit down.
The bartender lazily comes over. What do you want?
I'll take whatever your strongest stout is.
All right then. It'll be.
Okay, how much? James, I forgot
One gold
to.
piece is 10 silver.
Um, any chance I could have a few silver pieces? I forgot to do the my inventory for coin along with what I
Didn't add your
originally have.
coins to your inventory.
No, I forgot. I didn't get around to it.
Okay, so you're a fighter, so you have 5d4.
Okay.
Roll 5d4 and multiply that by 10. That's how much gold you have.
Can't have any in silver.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can.
break
I'll
it
split it up.
up into silver if you wanted to.
Okay.
1 gold piece equals 10 silver pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So you have
Since
90
we-
gold. You actually
Uh,
rolled really low.
I'm gonna go for silver. So that'd be 9. Sorry, that would be 90 silver.
90 gold. That's 900 silver.
Okay. I also forgot to add on my 10
Just
gold.
putting it all in silver.
Um.
A lot of money to be here.
True.
You could 45 gold. 45 gold. 250 silver, and that would be 2,000 copper. Jesus. You could do 80 gold. Do 80 gold, 90 silver, and 100 copper.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, so Horizon is going to take out a silver piece and just pass it to the bartender. She's going to glance at the rest of the group. Are the rest of you joining, or am I going to be sitting here by myself?
I'm more than happy to join you.
I'm joining.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Or sorry, 99 silver.
Oh, 99 silver? Okay. So now I have 98 because I paid one.
No,
Right.
99. You had 100 silver. I broke 10
Oh, okay.
gold pieces into 100 silver. One of those is going to 100 copper. Or 10
Gotcha,
of
okay.
those. Yeah, 10 of those is going to 100 copper. I was right the first time. I'm not
Okay.
stupid. I'm not stupid, I swear.
Dude, I'm the one who's just following what you're saying.
I'm good at math. Guys, I'm good at math. Anyways, right? So, he hands you a drink. Do you drink it?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a
What's
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right, because I asked for their strongest stout.
Yeah. It's the dwarven stuff.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Good at con saves.
That is a 12 plus 3. Oh, wait, Constitution saving. Okay. So that's 12 plus 5, so 17.
17. That barely passes the DC 17.
Oh, shit! Okay.
What happens if you fail? Does it get strong?
Yeah.
I get schnockered.
You down it and you can already feel the effects of it, but you're not losing any cognitive function. Not even tipsy. But it's strong.
Horizon does like a little. Now that is a drink. She's like kind of gently kind of adjusts her bandana a little around and just kind of like casually leans on the bar. The bartender is what is the bartender?
Bartender?
Yeah.
The bartender is a dude, and he is
Dude.
he is a kobold.
Okay. Horizon nods.
He is a
Tim. Mhm.
gray kobold.
Okay. Horizon nods to him.
Or fang kobold if you're old fashioned.
Cool. Horizon nods. Now that is what I call a good drink.
By the way, Bruvo was a gray kobold. Fun fact.
Oh.
That does not mean that they are related. They are actually not related at all.
That is incredibly racist to assume so.
Yeah.
Although, yes, there are a lot of muckmanes running around.
There are no other humans in the bar?
No. It's all Dragonborns and Kobolds.
Is there anyone who looks particularly...
Which, like, 65 years ago would have been a hell of a sight.
Ooh, yeah.
No, I was gonna say this is...
It is mostly kobolds, but there are a few dragonborn.
James, just out of curiosity, because both Phoenix and Horizon have been in the city for a little while, and Horizon specifically being a gladiator, is she being recognized at all? Probably
yeah,
not,
you
because
would assume that's why they're not giving you dirty looks.
Okay.
Because they know you.
Cool.
What's the
And
deal?
because you're not human.
This is true.
People don't like humans. Humans kind of suck.
Fair enough. I can go if you
So-
think you guys might find a little more information.
So you're gonna
Without me.
ask your questions? Do
Yeah,
your investigation?
Horizon's gonna look at the bartendering. It's kind of lean over and go. So, I have a question for you. We've been looking for a friend of ours. He was here with a drinking friend
2
of
days
his.
ago.
2 days ago, thank you. With a drinking friend.
You guys, you want to describe him to him?
She's gonna describe Volo.
Volo. Are you describing
Volo's
Volo as the friend?
Yeah.
Well, you're not looking for Volo.
No, we're looking for...
Wait,
Right.
looking for his friends.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, she wants to.
Volo described the dude to you.
Okay. Yep. No. Fair enough. I was trying something else.
Floon
Okay.
is Floon.
Oh.
It's his name.
Are you trying to... I get it. She's trying to describe Volo to see what he knows about the two of them in general.
Yes.
Before we talk about the literal missing person. I get it. Go on.
Yep. Yeah. So she describes Volo.
Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was in here a couple days ago.
He seems to be a little obsessed with adventurers.
He's just some hack who wrote. I don't even know where he came from. Probably on some gutter somewhere.
Horizon just kind of
Is that all you want?
Well, I was curious about why he was here. I mean, and James, remind me, was Volo a human or what is he? He's a
Volo is a. Volo. Not say, Jesus. I have to go all the way to Appendix B?
Nope.
Go all the way to Appendix B there. It's human.
Okay.
I genuinely thought he was a dwarf.
I thought he was honestly a halfling. Okay. Very unusual for a human to be in a place like this.
We're humans as of late.
So I've noticed. My friend and I. She nods to Phoenix. We've only been in here for just about a month, and what is with all these humans? Why come here?
If anything, my bet's on the zoo. But also, well, I don't know if you know, but Celsius and fine. They have been past. How much you go to the mainland? Humans have been there. Had a change of pace.
Interesting. I'll admit I don't particularly follow in all the details around the world. I just come and go wherever Wherever a fight is good. But
Say it's so. You have a human friend, don't you? Pointedly looks over at uh, Jenny.
She tried to flirt
Um,
with us, and now she's not leaving us anymore.
she seems to... Yes, she seems to be attached
Tend
to
to
us for
do.
some reason.
Humans are always either they either come on too strong, trying to prove something, or between.
don't you think that that's a little bit of an unfair assumption to make?
For the record,
He
you
lo-
were trying
he
to...
looks up from like the counter that he's very lazily cleaning. Looks over at you, Jenny. No. This scar points at his eye, which is like a little closed over. It's not like he lost the eye, but there's got a pretty nasty scar. A human did that. A lot of humans done stuff to all of us.
Why?
I don't know why. Different from. There are a lot of humans. They don't like.
James, did say that Jenny knows her history pretty well.
Yes.
Like what's happened in the last.
Yes, Jenny definitely knows her history well.
Well,
Yeah, Jenny has has proficiency in history.
yeah. I was gonna say just about world knowledge because I don't know if this is it's. I don't think it's fun. I
Yeah.
think Jenny would know this.
Basically,
Yeah.
this like story of literally everyone's life is everything was fine and dandy until the humans arrived. It's like until the Fire Nation attacked, you know. Everywhere humans go is always a path of destruction and death. The only people who have been able who have held back humans were the Goliaths, and Goliaths are massive. They're massive warrior people who would who like are powerful, and they're the only ones who have held back humans. They have both the land advantage, the terrain, because they live on a mountain, right? It's like attacking Russia in winter,
Right.
and all of them are over 7 feet tall, basically, and made of muscle.
Jenny kind of leans in
There used to
to
be a
the
lot
bar.
more. There used to be a lot more races on Zen'Daver before the humans got big.
Mm.
Notice how you don't see any fearbulgs around. There's a reason.
Ooh.
Jenny kind of leans in against the bar. Well, humans aren't the only folk who like to fight. Up until 65 years ago, this bar would be a pretty unique sight. Let's
You trying to pull Draconoid history? Is that it?
I'm trying to ask that you don't make assumptions for meeting every human you come across. I don't think that's unfair. Some of us are trying to fix the fucked up shit we've done. Some of us.
Well, wow, such a great job.
I'm but one person. Think you could help me find another? And then I'll get the hell out of here and you'll never have to see my face again?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
That's fine. I will fucking take that. That is not bad. That's a 17.
With
Whoa.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I got a +6.
All right, then you got an 11.
11 and an 18.
He's okay. Rolls his eyes. looking for?
Fellow down in the other end of town's looking for a human male, early 30s, reddish blonde hair. Looks
Named
princely.
Floon.
Yeah, I saw him. Met with this other guy.
Do you
After-
remember?
After the other human left. It's probably the one who sent you. After he left, he met with met with Hario and Watring. And some of the patrons start like sneering and laughing. Ah, chip off the old block, that one. One of them says, like sneering. Another one is, just another spoiled rich noble who likes to rub her noses in it. Another one says.
Would Horizon know the name?
Yeah. He is like grandson. No. Yes. Oh, I gotta count generations here. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
I don't have that memorized yet.
Great grandson of Tempest Watring.
Okay.
Son
how
of
you say that?
Kirkyra Watring, who is the daughter of Alfonso Watring.
Okay. Horizon's gonna raise an eyebrow. A what ring? That's something.
Hey,
I thought they were just a
Anyways,
bunch of
those
pompous
two of them drank and played rounds of Three Dragon Ant. They had left around midnight.
together.
The 5 other guys followed.
Were these other guys? Were they Dragonborn as well? Kobold? What did they look like?
I couldn't tell you. Yeah, they left. They haven't come back since. But
Check if he's telling the truth on that. That he doesn't know what they look like.
okay. Sight.
Yeah. No good. 7.
It
Can
seems like he
I-
doesn't. It seems like he's not the type to care too much. So he probably doesn't know.
Think you?
I mean, he's not finished talking yet.
Okay.
They're known to frequent this warehouse. One of the guys in the tavern says, "If you're really looking for him, look for the snake symbol on the doors."
Snake symbol?
He said, "Look for the snake symbol on the door on a warehouse on Candle Lane.
Right. Warehouse and Kindling. Snake symbol on the
Snake
door.
symbol on the door." Anyways, that's all. Now, goodbye, your promising.
Absolutely. I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna pull out 50 silver pieces. I'm gonna drop them on the table. For your troubles.
I don't need pity.
It's
I don't
not
need your
pity.
money.
It's
back.
services.
Take the money
Fine.
back.
I take the money back. I'm already leaving.
Horizon's gonna.
So you guys are like never gonna run into him again. By the way, This is like the only time Skewer Dragon comes up. So I'm going to let you know who that is. Because you're gonna love it. That's one of the Kobold kids. from that
He's so
Cass and
bad!
Larimar ran into.
Holy fuck, was that Taz?
I was wondering why that sounded so familiar.
That would explain the hatred towards the Watt rings, at least for him.
Yep. The second, James, the second that you said, I don't need your pity or your money, I was like, hold up. I know that line.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was
Roll
told
that
that
back.
exact same line.
I got some deja vu here. Anyways, you guys going down to Candle Lane?
Yep.
All right. So the buildings on either side of Candle Lane are so tall and tightly packed together that light touches the street only at noon. Gloom envelops this narrow alley. It's as dark as a dungeon and as odorous as one too. Nearly all the street lamps have been smashed. The only light that pierces the darkness is a faint flickering from down the lane, like a distant candle.
Good thing I've got dark vision.
Dark vision can only see in blacks and grays.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's not too useful. And it
Okay.
also turns dark light, like it turns dark light into dim light.
Okay.
So if it's like pitch black, you can barely see instead of not see at all.
Gotcha.
I'm crossing my arms and I'm
So
leaning on the back of the
it's
group.
still better to use a torch.
I'll light a torch, and I light one, and stand at the back of the group and kind of just cross my arms and stand and like look off to the end.
Um, so the flickering, the flickering that's almost like it's coming from distant candle, is coming
Mhm.
from a street lamp, only one that is kept alight, and it doesn't seem to go out. It looks as if people have tried to put it out, but it just doesn't. Directly
Can
across the street from the lamp
Mhm.
is barely illuminated a black-winged snake above a door's handle. Now, those of you that directly interacted with the Zen'Daver dude recognize that that symbol is the same one that he had on him.
Who's he?
Davil.
Okay.
That's the symbol that he was wearing, so you would assume it's the symbol of the Zen'Daver in some way.
Shit. Maybe we should have just asked him if he'd seen that fella.
Oh, this is interesting.
It's a ramshackle 2-story warehouse.
Are there any like windows on it, or is it just straight up nothing but walls and a door?
Walls and a door.
Are there alleyways like that go around it, or is it sandwiched
You are in
between?
an alleyway. The warehouse is at the back of an outer yard behind a high fence. The gate on the fence isn't locked. There's no padlocks on it, no nothing. There is a front door. There's a big loading door.
And so there's a pretty wide open space in front of it?
Not too
Okay.
wide open. It's still a small alley.
Hey, Nix,
Yes.
you do magic, right? You ever seen anything like that flickering candle?
No, I
You
can't
could
say
roll
that
an
I
Arcana
have.
check
I will go ahead and do that.
to like, because you might have. Roll an Arcana check to see if you have.
Yep.
22.
22.
It's a continual flame spell.
I actually have. It's a it's a continual flame spell.
Clearly, whoever set that wants to make sure that this area is always lit.
Would you imagine that might be because it's this particular group that are keeping this lit for purposes? We're friendly with them, right? Maybe we just knock on the door, see that we're friends with Devil, and see if he gives us our buddy back.
Sure, of course. Did you bring the muffins that you were going to buy for them?
Look, Horizon, sometimes it's all you gotta do is ask. Not everything is super complicated. Sometimes you just knock on the door and get it done.
If only the world were that easy.
Sometimes.
But if you think that's what will work, then by all means, go right ahead.
Well, I won't do it if the rest of you are in disagreement.
So what are you doing? There's a front door and a loading door.
And there are absolutely no. Are there any windows at all? Not on the warehouse itself, but in any of the surrounding
There
buildings.
is a window on the warehouse, actually. It's been painted over, though.
Okay, there's no like chips in the paint at all. It's like it's pretty blacked out.
Yeah.
Okay. Horizon's going to pause for a moment. I actually may have an idea. Now, of course, we can see if this works or not. But I have a way to hide us. But it will be a little difficult for everyone to see.
So you're gonna hide?
Nope, I've got a little something planned.
What are you
With what
hiding?
with
Why are
what
you?
goal with what goal in mind?
Yeah.
What's the goal? So you hide us, and then what happens?
Well, so that way, if we knock on the door, as you said, and there are guards, I can make sure that they don't see us, and we can sneak right by them.
Well, I mean, if it's a Zen'Daver place, you can be like, "Hey, just checking the place out. What's up, guys?"
Well, I mean, and at the end of the day, if I knock on the door and it's not so nice people, and then we poof vanish, disappear, isn't that going to look a little more suspicious?
All right, then, we'll go with your idea.
Are you sure? Is everyone else okay?
Oh,
with
you
that?
were. I know what you were talking about using.
Yep. Yeah.
That would be. That would be
Dex?
very alarming if you did that.
Yeah. I thought. Yeah. I was weighing the idea. So yeah.
You're gonna ink the
what-
place.
Well, what does handsome Nix and Milf over there think?
You just gave me MILF every time?
Handsome child and MILF.
It's a turtle, Bill.
I think Nix. She's not a child. I'm not disrespectful.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm very professional.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to trying diplomacy first. That usually is the best way to go about things.
Yeah, the door, it has one of those sliding peephole things. You could just walk up, knock.
Yeah, what's the password kind of thing?
Yeah,
Well,
one of
if
those the speakeasy people.
If we go, who's going to use their words? Because I'm not going to lie, Horizon seems like a horrible person at using their words. I feel like you're more the hit things, ask questions later kind of person.
Horizon raises her eyebrow.
I think we all know who's going to be using the words here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, why doesn't it? Well, I mean, what about you? You're pretty good with words. I'm going to look over at Phoenix.
Well,
You were pretty
okay.
smooth.
Let's see. We will see what happens.
All right. I'll walk up to the door and just kind of knock on it.
As you just knock, instead of hearing someone like coming up to the door, hear some like scrambling, and then what sounds like something getting knocked over, and then people jumping behind whatever got knocked over, like some flapping, like wings or something.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Like bird
Alrighty.
wings, not like bat wings. Not like a dragon or anything.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Is there anyone there?
Devil Santos. I'll wait a moment.
Get nothing.
Hello.
Nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
Is the door even locked?
I'll try the door.
Door is locked, but it doesn't seem like it's very sturdy at all. Like it looks like it could be either very easily unlocked or just pushed open.
I'll try and pull it open.
Like you're trying to like force it open.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check.
All right. That would be a natural 1.
For a total
Uh,
of
6.
6. Barely failed. You rear up and the door splinters. Kind of hurt your shoulder a little.
Yeah.
You can see through the crack into, but it's
oh, did you hurt yourself,
pitch
princess?
black in there.
Don't call me princess. For real.
My
Alright?
apologies.
You can call me whatever you'd like. Not that.
Queen!
Not that either.
Are you...
How about... Alright, you can call me anything else if I'm honest, just not those things.
Chicks,
I'll
if
lean
you
in and-
have a character say
What?
nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look in through the peephole. Do I see anything?
How are you gonna look in through the peephole if it's closed? You can look in through the crack in the door
Oh, the crack. Sorry, the crack in the. That's what I
that
meant. The
you
crack in the door.
made when you slammed into it. It's pitch black in there. You can't see a thing.
Even if I'm holding a torch.
It's a small crack, and I don't think you want to burn the door open.
Ugh.
You try
Am I
again,
the?
Do we see
Or you could ask someone else to knock.
or you could try again to bust the door open. It would be easier this time.
All right. I mean, are we going through? This feels very rude. I was raised better than this. What do y'all think? I could try again, or maybe Dax, if you know a thing or two about throwing doors open. Yeah, all right. Fuck it. We opening
Roll me
it
another
up.
athletics.
Hello. Jesus.
Yeah. Roll me another athletics.
11, 12, 12.
12. This time you rear up and with your well, you just kick the door in, and it just explodes into 2 pieces and flies in.
Oh,
And your
shit.
torch lights up the whole room now. And as you look in, tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lie along the walls, their rapiers and daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the
Oh.
area, stairs rise to an open level above.
I think we should have
Ugh.
taken the loading door.
Corpses are on the walls? Are they
Like
human?
not like on the walls, along the walls. Like they were fighting near the wall and then died.
Are they human?
5 of the corpses are human. Or not 5. 7 of the corpses are human thugs. And 5 of them are very obviously Zen'Daver. Some of them are dragonborn. One of them is a kobold, and one of them is a human. They're dressed much better than the 7 thugs. They look to be probably sellswords, mercenaries.
If I look them over, do they look like they're wearing any paraphernalia?
Or are you walking into the room to look them over?
No, just from what I can see from the door frame, because this is freaky. I'm not walking into this on my own. The fuck?
From here, roll me a perception check.
Jesus. Oh my god, I miss being cast. 8.
An 8. With an 8, you can see that each of the Zentrum guys has a black tattoo of a winged snake somewhere on their body, like either their neck or their forearm. But you don't see anything on the thugs, except for one of them, which looks to have something on the palm of his right hand. Can't make it out from here.
How far is he from us?
Like 20-ish feet. Right where the torch's light gets dim.
Can we hear anything else in the room, or is it pretty?
Nope. It's dead quiet.
Well, what the fuck were we walking into now? I don't know, y'all. This seems really weird. Like, were they fighting as we arrived and then they just threw the bodies here? Like, this doesn't seem right.
Can I tell how old or how fresh the fight was?
The fight seems to have happened maybe an hour ago at the most.
Okay. Horizon's gonna narrow her eyes.
There's definitely been time for the bodies to rest.
Okay.
So it hasn't happened extremely recently.
Whatever happened here did not happen too early in the day, but we didn't just miss it either. This definitely had happened within the past few hours.
Past 1 hour.
Past 1 hour, but okay.
Any of the bodies have blonde or reddish hair? Any of the human bodies?
None of them look like Fluent.
We heard some kind of movement behind the door. Do we see anything that lets think that something happened recently?
Not from there. I mean, there's a lot of the room you're missing out on. You got to step inside.
We're gonna have to go in.
Who is the strongest one?
Is the room look flammable?
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
all
gonna torch
wooden.
the bodies?
It's all wood. No, I was just gonna throw the torch in there and see if we can light it up from the door. Cause
Yeah, it's all
I don't
wood
like going
in there.
No, that's a nightmare zone. I don't want to walk into that. I'm not a fucking idiot. I mean, look, this is getting to be a lot, and I don't know how comfortable I am with this whole experience anymore. This is like the second pile of bodies we've stumbled across today alone.
Stumble across a lot of piles of bodies in Kentavigor lately.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, something is sus.
I'll admit, even in the ring, I haven't seen this many corpses.
I hate to say it, but this might be the time to just back up and try to come up with some kind of plan.
Actually, don't disagree with you, Dex. I think that's probably a really good idea.
You do have a point, yes.
Should we be getting city guard about that? I mean, this is a crime scene.
You guys are the first time I have ever heard anyone in D&D say, "Should we get the guards?" I gotta report the crime scene.
We must call the cops.
I mean,
only one of you is lawful.
Oh,
lawful.
Oh yeah, you are lawful.
Yeah, I'm lawful. I'm a fucking paladin.
Right. But do you follow the law to a T?
Well, I believe in certain upholded values, and one of them is society. And in this case,
the other one that said we have to run from some fights. I mean, this is something.
I don't know. I feel
It's
like
just
something's off.
I've never given anyone a hook like this, and then they just walk away and say, "I'm gonna call the cops."
Because we know what you do. We know you.
That's fair.
I'm starting to get vibes from the Owl House one shot we did now, where the further
Yeah.
we went, the more terrified we were to do anything.
Can we throw
Yeah, but in that one
torches
shot,
inside the room?
in that one shot, whether you did anything or not, like you were screwed.
We have the opportunity to set this campaign off to a good start, James. We're not going to throw it away. To be caught at a crime scene with 15 or something bodies.
I can try to cast detect magic at least.
Of
That would be smart. Can you do that?
Yes, I can do that.
That might not be a bad idea. We know that there are folk here somewhere, so if you want to cast it, that'd be wonderful.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to cast detect magic.
All right, you're gonna
That's
test
a really good
detect
idea,
magic?
Mommy.
Are you gonna cast it ritually or normally?
Ritually.
All right. Do bards get ritual spells? Hold on, give me a second.
Oh yeah, good question.
Yes, you can cast it as ritual.
Okay.
So you can spend 10 minutes to cast it without spending a spell slot.
Okay, and so I'm like humming blah 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 blah. Na 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 na.
Just looking at stuff. Yep. Is it generally like pretty quiet? Has everyone gone quiet waiting for her to cast that spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 8 minutes. About 8 minutes in, here's something from inside, like like very tiptoed, like claws clicking on the floor, like not claws as in like a monster, claws as in some like like how kobolds have claws, but maybe not a kobold. Like clicking on the floor, walking, trying to be quiet, going up towards the door.
I'm
Jenny,
hiding.
are you standing by the door?
The second I hear something, I'm hiding behind the door frame.
Are you taking your torch out?
Yeah, I'll snuff it out.
All right.
Horizon, she's gonna hide as well, and she's gonna have her trident. She's gonna take it off her back and just hold it.
This guy has got a terrible perception roll, and so he pokes his head out, and you see a little little short avian creature with a long beak and black feathers. It's a kenku.
It's a Kenku.
And he has a short sword, and he looks very surprised to see you.
Can I bonk him on the head?
Oh, you're gonna attack him?
Wait.
Hi, buddy.
Hang on.
It's
yeah.
I'm gonna hold my hands up in the air. Hi, buddy.
Now?
We didn't mean to scare you. You live here? My hands are up in the air. I'm trying to be very quiet.
The kenku does not
gentle.
say a word.
Horizon's going to.
It's just like sitting there. It's like standing there, all hunched over with a short sword, looking at all of you. Looks very concerned.
Horizon's going to. She's going to lower the trident, and just kind of hold her hands up as well, like to show no harm.
It's okay. We're not here to hurt anybody. We just came looking for somebody. But if you're the only one here, we'll just like we don't have to engage if you're frightened of us. I'm Jenny. It's nice to meet you.
It looks up at you. Starts slowly backing into the darkness.
Hey, buddy, wait.
Do I sense any magic?
By now, yes, it's finished, and no.
Okay. Before following like the unknown kenku.
It's walking back into the darkness. You have to pull your torch out to continue seeing it.
I'll pull it back out.
You light the torch. And suddenly you can see the Kenku again. Those of you who had dark vision couldn't see the Kenku actually because of its black feathers and
Okay.
its black clothing, which
Mm.
let it blend into the darkness. Dim light, plus shades of black and gray.
Mhm.
Dark vision is not very good. Just lets you not run into things or fall down holes.
Which is still good.
So
Yeah.
you can finally see the Kenku again. That's
Okay.
I'm
backing
gonna
up.
hold. I'm gonna hold mine
And
out, pleading. I'm gonna say, please stop. We just
roll,
want to
roll a
talk.
perception check.
Perception. Oh, 17.
17. The 17. Now you can see the 3 other Kenku, who are also holding short swords. This
Do
other
they
Kenku is backing up into.
do they look like they're going to attack, or are they
Roll an
just
insight check.
like okay? Man. 17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
They look like they're getting ready for a fight.
Okay.
And they don't look
Horizon's,
they don't look nice.
Oh.
In fact,
Horizon's
there's
going
blood
to
on some of their short swords.
Okay. Horizon's
Oh.
going to look at them and go, I don't think he's in the mood, or any of them are in the mood to talk.
Drop your weapon and we won't kill you.
Roll an intimidation check.
Holy
Let's
shit.
see. Let's see. 7.
Oh my god.
You can roll with advantage because I'll give you advantage because you have numbers and size on them.
Okay.
You have a gigantic
Alright.
Goliath with you.
16.
16. I'll roll their charisma against you. Yeah, nope. All of them immediately drop their weapons.
Horizon's gonna raise her eyebrows and nicely done.
They stick their hands up.
So, are you the ones who did all of this?
Are you trying to get information from them?
Yes.
They don't look like they'll tell you anything without you intimidating them.
Ah.
So
Fucking
roll
Lauren.
me intimidation.
Okay.
You want to intimidate them into telling you things.
Reach up, grab one of the Kenku, and slam them against the wall.
Ooh, that 20. 26.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
All right. All of the Kenkus immediately get on the floor. And one of them goes in a deep voice with a bit of an orcish sounding. Zushan sends its regards. One of them goes, tie up the pretty boy in the back room. Follow the yellow signs in the sewers. And another one says, no time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
Pretty boy in the back room.
Follow the yellow sign. Follow the yellow signs in the sewers.
Follow the yellow signs in the sewers.
Okay.
Like
Who sends his regards?
Kenku can only repeat.
Yep.
They can't make their own noises. It said Zushan sends its regards.
Oh, that's the other faction.
Oh, so the other faction came to kill them. They locked the
We're
little boy
in
in the
them.
back, and they follow the yellow sign and sewers.
And get them to the boss.
Get them to the boss.
So it seems like they kidnapped someone.
So we're in the middle of a gang war.
Where's the boss?
They all look at each other and they all say, follow the yellow signs in the sewers.
Show us the sewers.
What about pretty boy in the back room?
Follow the yellow signs in the sewers. Tie up the pretty boy in the back room. Zushan sends its regards. No time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
All right, show us where the pretty boy is. See in the back room? Show us.
Tie up the pretty boy in the back room.
Show us. Take us there now.
Roll intimidation.
Oh hell yeah. 22.
Ooh.
22. They all look at each other and slowly get up and start walking over to what looks to be a storage closet. The door is hanging loosely on broken hinges.
I kick it in.
Chamber smells strongly of sour fish and vinegar. It's filled with discarded ropes, canvas tarpaulins, and splintered wood from smashed barrels. There is no one in there.
He's already gone.
So
They
the
already took
gang
him
has
to-
a
Now,
little boy.
there is discarded rope all over the place, and all of you can hear like very loud, ragged breathing coming from under one of the canvas tarpaulins on the north end of the room.
Horizon is going to slowly approach, grab the tarp, and pull it down. Or pull it off.
You see a golden dragonborn who looks scared out of his mind, holding like a little dagger, and he points it up at you. He just starts screaming.
She instantly holds up her hands. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's okay. It's okay. We're not here to hurt you.
When are you nice? The fuck's going on? I will join the back behind Horizon, and I will reach out, look over, and does he look hurt?
No, he is not harmed. He has some rope burns on him though.
I will. He looks like he said he's a bronze dragonborn.
Gold.
Gold dragonborn.
Gold. I'll lean in, take a look at him. Hey, friend.
And his name is obviously it's Harior.
Hurrier. All right. Well,
That's
I'm
how
assuming
you spell it.
Hurrier. I'm assuming you're the what ring that went missing last night. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. I see you took care of the king.
They were just leaving. Weren't you friends?
They all look at each other and nod really fast and immediately take off.
Horizon's going to look at Harior. We're looking for your friend that you're with. Floon? Apparently he was taken.
He sighs. I feel really bad about it.
Why would anyone want to take him?
They might have thought he was me.
There's difference between a dragonborn and a human.
Why would...
He's not.
Ah,
Ooh.
he's not human.
The change.
Oh. Shit. So he turned into you to look like you and
It was
confuse the two?
a couple nights ago. He's far too drunk to go home by himself, so I offer to take him back home. These thugs just jumped us when we left Fillet Lane.
Perhaps we should carry this
thought-
conversation on in a more safer area.
To me,
Oh, they wanted you for a ransom.
no. Well,
Why
I
then?
guess it is, but this interim, they think that my father embezzled a large amount of gold. They think he hid it somewhere in the city. They think they can find it using the Stone of Galdor. Just in the hands of Zushin until recently. Apparently someone stole it. Zents think I knew something about all of this, but I don't. Father and I haven't spoken in years.
Would Jenny know who his father is?
Roll history.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Woo!
For a total of
Natural 20. 23.
23. His father was Sathor Watring, was a gold dragonborn. Husband of Kirkyra Watring. They were both in power for a period of time. But they were pretty controversial as far as leaders go, and Kirkyra got assassinated, and Sathor disappeared. He left afterwards.
Wow. Tempest
Mhm.
families.
Great. It's already
No
started.
families, they're always perfect.
Yep.
Especially Watrings. Kind of runs in
Yep.
the family.
Yeah, Tempest did her best though.
Oh, you can bet
Jenny's
Tempest was
gonna-
pretty disappointed.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that
Tempest
was
is
one of her
still
grandkids.
around. Oh, well, I mean, not right now. She's missing.
Well, but we don't know that, do we?
Yeah, everyone knows it.
Everyone knows
Okay,
that.
we do.
That's
know
like
that,
that's
right?
like that's like worldwide news. Like if the president of the United States went missing. Everyone's
Jenny
gonna
will
find out
keep,
sooner or later.
Jenny will keep all that information to herself, just for now, anyway. Just knowing the details, and she'll lean down and extend a hand to him.
Well, all of you were in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I rolled a history check to see if I knew
Oh, okay.
father. I'm just gonna keep that to myself for now. Doesn't need to be discussed here where things might be listening. I'll lean down and extend a hand.
He gladly takes it and stands up with you. Thank you. For Genevieve, know you. We met that one time back in
Mhm.
Theltia.
Yeah.
I was just a kid.
Yeah. I think I remember. It's nice to see you again, Harior. Harior. It's hard to do that in an accent. Harior. um. Can we walk you back to the castle or something?
Oh, I think I think I'm fine. Thank you though.
Are you sure? You were just kidnapped, friend.
No offense to you, sir, but perhaps considering the circumstances, let us.
Maybe you're
escort
right.
you.
Maybe you're right.
And I think we should let our sponsor know exactly what happened to his friend, and then perhaps we can examine where to go from there. We have a couple clues, right? So we'll make sure Hario gets back to the castle, okay? And set out after his companion, I guess. Is that okay with all y'all?
Seems like a plan.
Okay.
As you all make your plan and everything, you hear some like a bunch of like marching feet coming towards the door.
Shit. Everybody hide.
Harior like panics, like starts looking around. And suddenly, like bursting through the door, is what looks to be the captain of the guard,
Oh, thank
captain of the
God.
city watch.
Thank God. We are
Nobody
so glad
move!
that you showed up. Oh, I put my hands up.
Of course.
What is
the man who-
going on in here?
Horizon
Calm
just
down.
slowly raises her hands, just like, okay.
Hey, everything's okay, Captain. We were looking for a missing friend of ours. We got a tip that they might be around here. We came in. It was a bit of a nightmare scene, but we found the missing watt ring. Not the missing watt ring, but the great
One of
grandson.
the missing.
One. He's okay. And I gesture to the watt ring.
Lily looks between you two, and Harior like like he almost had a heart attack. Yes, Captain. These good Samaritans saved me from some Kinku.
That we did. The Kenku ran somewhere outside. They were here with weapons covered in blood.
Some of the guards come in and like start ushering Harior off.
Harrier,
And
do you mind if we catch up later?
he's already out. Like they basically almost dragged him pretty much.
Shit.
The
Another
captain is standing there. And all you. Well, saved Harior, did you?
We did find him, yes.
Need to find those Kinku. Dead men out there, part of the Zen'Daver Zushan Guild. Found that out on the way. If I know anything about that,
Oh, what? Sorry.
The two
Zushan
factions.
and the Zen'Daver. Bunch of dead bodies out there. 7 Zushum, 5 Zen'Daver.
Yeah. Well, one of the Kenku was saying that the Zen sends regards. In regard to capturing the watt ring. And we're actually still looking for our friend. Well, our companion, our sponsor's friend. I think they might have mistaken him for the watt ring gentleman.
Well, I'm sure you're all well acquainted with the Code Legal.
The what?
The Code
Shit, I didn't do
Legal.
my homework.
The Code Legal. You know that handout I gave you of the laws.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No.
You just spotted it today.
He
Yeah.
pulls out a couple little parchments and hands you each a copy of the Code Legal.
Would Phoenix and Horizon have already by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming that I know as well, but yes, sir.
Well, before you go, best not to meddle in any criminal matters. Leave this dirty business, us, City Watch. Not all city watch officers quite as nice as me. Keep the blood off the streets, okay?
Yes, sir. Do you think that there's a possibility that you could find one of us if you find our sponsor's friend? He's a gentleman with
Who?
uh he's a gentleman with reddish blonde hair, dressed in fine clothes. Think he might have been a kidnapping victim.
Loon?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Ah. Yes, I know.
All right.
But
Everyone know that, guys.
we can keep a lookout for him, but I'm not sending anyone down into the sewers or anything like that. He might well be Zentarum or Xanathar or Zushan spy. Names mixed up there, my bad. A lot of X names.
Tongue twisters.
Yeah.
fair, sir. Understandable. We'll be out of your way. Right, everybody?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, certainly.
Yep.
Have a good night, sir.
Do.
And we all head out.
All right.
You
When it comes to those, follow the yellow signs in the sewers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that one. Well, I want to make sure you guys wrote everything that they said down.
I wrote
Yep.
that down.
All right,
Mhm.
Zushan sends its regards. Tie up the pretty boy in the back room. Of course, you guys figured that one out. Follow the yellow signs in the sewers. That was said by the same voice. And then no time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss. As you're coming out of the room, the city watch are all like taking evidence, digging through all the junk that's in the warehouse, pulling out stuff. Start pulling out like paintings that are wrapped in leather. Pulling out a bunch of stuff. One of the crates. It has 15 10-pound silver trade bars.
Dang.
All of them have gone black from corrosion, but they're probably still worth a lot.
It's a lot of money.
Yep, and you guys don't get none of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I don't need money. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Turf war, if
all-
I'd have to, a small term, but I definitely can say that there's a lot more going on than just simply two factions warring at each other.
It's like a conspiracy, though. Like, how did they like? I mean, I know changelings can be a bit confusing, but how did they get the actual White Ring confused with Flume? And what do they want with him? They said that there was something about uh uh he got Joan because he thought he was the White Ring and that he embezzled gold. Is
His
that
father
true?
embezzled gold. That's
Would I
what he
know if
said.
that's true? Or is that
No
just a
one knows if
rumor?
it's true. It's a rumor.
Are we walking back to the welcoming inn?
Are you?
Are we?
Or
I think so.
are you going to walk back? It's like noon. Or are you gonna go track down Floon?
I'd say we should probably head back to at least a more slightly open area. At least.
Are there any entrances to the sewer that we can see?
Yep.
Is there any
Look,
yellow sign next to it?
I am very, very clean and I'm very well kept. I'm a little uncomfortable with the idea of going into the sewer.
There is an area through which you can. There is an area nearby, especially since you're in the dock ward, that you can get into the sewers, and like there are side places, like you don't have to tread through the waters.
What do y'all think?
Well, what if it wasn't that watering that they were after? What if they were after this changeling? Because perhaps they knew he was a changeling, or it seems a bit too coincidental for them to mistake him for the real watering.
I mean, didn't Harior mention something about a stone of some kind?
A stone? Did you catch that? What a stone about? He did say a stone, but a stone for what?
The Stone of Golor, which they think is going to lead them to wherever that embezzled gold is hidden.
And if that is true, and they do have a stone that
The
can tip
volume
the
was acting up
nose,
again.
if they do know where stone is to find the wealth and whatever, is this something that we should be looking for to stop? Or, I mean, that seems like a big conspiracy. At the same time, I don't know. I mean, Harrier seemed pretty convinced that they thought that the changeling was him. So I'm wondering if that's exactly what it is, a mix-up.
Seems a bit too coincidental, though, or a bit too easy.
I don't think Harrier's the type who would lie.
No, I don't disagree with you. I don't think he's lying. But it could have been that he thinks that he was the target when they were after his friend the entire time. Or perhaps his friend knows of this stone.
Perhaps. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Yes, indeed.
Nix, tell me I'm not the only one who doesn't want to go down in a fucking sewer.
I mean,
Not gonna lie, I feel like if we go down in the sewer level.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
said I'm pretty sure if we go down in the we are dead.
Well, it seems like the next
You sure about that?
clue. It seems like the only place we can go to find out more information. It said follow the signs in the sewer. Follow the yellow signs in the sewers. Right?
And
So
there's a nearby entrance to the sewers that if you go there, take a look.
But it's
Alright,
just a trap.
What do you think, Dex?
I see what you're saying. This could very well be a trap, but I feel like we kind of have to just at least try it.
I mean, why would it be a trap? They wouldn't be expecting you.
Because we played your games.
Well, to be fair,
I'm telling you, they wouldn't. Why would they expect you? That doesn't make
we're
any
a bunch
sense.
of. I mean, we've just been hired today by this individual to go find out some more information. We are a pretty odd assortment of people. I mean, there's a vigilante, me, a water lady who has a nasty attitude, a MILF, and a kobold.
You've been walking around for like an hour. You've been out on your mission for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we just started.
Maybe 2 hours. That's it.
Horizon's gonna raise an eyebrow. A water lady. I'll admit, I've never been called that one before.
Those
you've
are.
been called.
Can I ask?
Most of the time, you get called a sea elf,
Yeah.
which you aren't.
Can I ask?
That's actually very racist.
Why aren't you wearing shoes?
Looks down her feet, looks back at Jenny. They're uncomfortable?
But they're shoes. They're not uncomfortable. They're shoes. They're meant to make the ground less uncomfortable. That's like their whole purpose.
Oh, and Jenny, I don't think you probably don't really know what a Triton is, by the way.
No, I have no idea. I'm like, this is a blue
If anything,
gills.
you think she's a sea elf.
Yeah. Are
Other than he's a farmer.
I mean, do most sea elves not wear shoes on land?
That Horizon's face, just like deadpans.
Felix is
Oh, boy.
And there it
you said
is.
it. Oh my god, you said it. You shouldn't have said that. Oh my god.
What did I say?
I
Dustin's
am
gonna walk away
not
okay.
a sea elf.
Innocently.
And Felix like, calm down. It's okay.
Oh.
She didn't know. Calm down.
Sorry, it's just the ears.
She's just
and
human. It's not her fault. It's
Like,
just the
the-
ears.
the ears and the gills. I mean, you got
The-
kind of.
Wait, you don't know that I have gills? How do you know that I've got gills?
I can see them on your legs. You got little
My
fins.
legs?
You got little gill feet. You described little web feet and gill feet. I have it written down. I'm not making shit up. You said, but I looked at you.
Fins on my legs. I don't have gills on my legs.
She has fins on her
Fins
legs.
coming
She has
out of her calves,
fins.
claws, webbed toes, and small metal stylus, short, sharp nails. Okay, you got little fins on your legs, and you got webbed toes.
And if you look closely, there are gills on her neck.
Yeah,
that are just. She's got the bandana wrapped around her neck.
yeah. So I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't know that sea elf was an offensive term. Is there a term that you prefer?
I am a Triton.
Triton. All right. Do all Tritons not wear shoes on land?
Tritons normally don't go this far inland. They don't.
I think a good
land.
example is calling a Triton a sea elf is like calling a Jamaican African.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So Triton, you're a Triton, and you're from the sea, but now you're on land.
Yes.
What sea are you from?
James, did you give me a location for where Horizon was from again?
Right in the background.
Whatever the name of your tribe is. You're in the you come
Yep.
from the sea to the Great Sea, which is to the east of the island continent.
Okay.
So it's the area that goes off the map essentially.
I'm from the Great Sea.
Great Sea. All right. And then you came to land, and you're not a sea elf. You're a Triton. And all right. And you don't wear shoes because they're not comfortable.
Why is that? Horizon's gonna look at
She's
you.
very focused
That's
on
such a
that you
big
don't
deal.
wear shoes.
Why is that such a big deal?
Phoenix
It's
is
a
like,
little odd. What if you step on glass or something?
Phoenix is like, do you have like a foot king or something?
No, it's not about that. Jesus, I mean, no. It's just the simplicity of things. I wear shoes because if I step on glass, it's gonna fucking hurt. Why don't you wear shoes?
Because
It's a dangerous things on the land you can step on.
Horizon's just got this like look of like I don't need to say.
I mean, she can.
You guys are
she
just
can-
letting this asshole human fucking
wait.
grill
I mean-
you guys.
I mean, she can step on you if you want. Like, you all want to do something, she can step on you. And better to have with, like, barefoot than with shoes.
I'm less of a foot
Pretty sure
person,
she
but if
has
she wants
claws.
to choke me, I will not be opposed to that one.
I'm pretty sure she
anyway.
would break right through shoes. So,
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to the sewers or not?
right now we're having a total character moment.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
I would
So,
say
alright.
if you guys have been talking while you're walking, you're there by now.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you're the water person and we're going down in the sewer, I am. If we have to swim, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm a pretty strong swimmer, but I don't know if I can.
You can
hold
walk
my
along the
breath.
sides.
All right.
You don't have to
I'm
swim
not fall
in the sewers.
If I get my plate mail dirty because we had to go into a sewer, I'm gonna be so upset.
So as you come down the steps into the large mouth opening, you have to light a torch.
Wait a sec. I'd be able to. My carry weight, I'd be able to like put her on my shoulders or something, right?
Yes. No,
All right.
no.
What?
Actually, she's too heavy with her
Damn it.
gear. 160 pounds of gear plus 180 pounds of woman.
And 180 pounds of pure woman. That is.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say-
340. No, yeah, 340. No, 360. And your carry weight is 540. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, alley-oop.
I'm not too weak. You don't have to carry me. I'm pretty strong. I can hold my own.
Yeah,
But
she can carry 240.
I don't want to get dirty. I'm
That's
pretty
Just
strong.
remove. You can go naked. You can go naked
He
if
is
you
far
want.
too tall. Your head would be smacking the ceiling.
You want me to go naked? Am I hearing that right? I'm more than
Yeah,
happy to.
What?
like you don't want to.
That
Lord.
now
And
that
gloves.
that is how you get infections. That is how you get all of the STDs. Every
That's-
single one of them. All of them. Everyone.
Oh god.
Look. This is not the best place to be getting
Look,
naked, but if you want to
you
get
are
naked
not
later, I'm
immune
more
to
than happy
disease
to.
yet. Keyword here being
I'm not.
yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, paladins become immune to disease at level 4, I think.
So at some point
Really?
you could go naked.
Naked?
Although I can't
That's
cure
normal.
a disease. I can't cure disease, so it's all right. I could go naked if I wanted to. In fact, if you guys want me to, I'm more than happy to. But you gotta make it worth my while.
God.
Yeah, third level.
Oh
At
my
third
God.
level. At third
Never
level,
mind.
you become immune to disease.
Oh, I remember that.
So she can actually like wander naked in the sewer.
Yep.
Oh
Well, that's
It
not.
would
That's
have
not. I
no
mean,
effect on her.
I'm not all that concerned about catching a disease. I have.
What? You already
I
have
have
one?
What?
I have faith in God that will protect me.
I have this. I have a lot of abilities in like trusting myself and knowing my limits and
So,
playing the game.
are you lighting a torch so you can see?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn clue what
Just
we're
having a
doing.
fun conversation in the
We're
sewer.
just
Okay.
talking while we're
So,
Dear Lord.
a putrid stream flows along this sewer tunnel, which leads in two directions. In one direction, you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk. A palm-sized circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating out from its circumference.
Well, that was
Follow it.
definitely
I
that was
think
definitely the way we have to go. Yeah. I'd like to use one of my divine senses to detect good and evil.
That's just like a ping.
Yeah, I can detect
How
any
far out
sense
does
of
it go?
fear undead. 60 feet.
I'm going to tell you right now that'd be a waste of a divine sense.
All right. Well, I got 5 of them, but
Can I
You
cast
can
detect
see
magic?
60 feet.
all right. Well,
If you want to sit here, if you want to sit here for 10 minutes and ritual cast, detect magic.
I mean, like if you others like are ready to wait a little bit longer, deciding about like overall like existential stuff.
there's a lot I can do in 10
we can
minutes.
continue talking about Jenny running around naked in the sewer.
All right, we'll say you ritual cast detect magic. That's
James
gonna
is
last.
like, please, no.
Please.
Good.
Anyways, you ritual cast detect magic. You have detect magic on. You don't detect any magic right now, but it lasts for a bit. It lasts for a
Okay.
minute. All right.
Who's leading the way? Who's leading the way? Who's heading first?
Who's leading the way? Yeah, sure.
I'd say whoever's got the detect good and evil running.
Oh, it's not running. I can just do it, but it's not running. I think that Phoenix over here should definitely lead so that she can get the magical ping for a little period of time.
Okay. Well, just in case you protect me with something. But yeah, let's go.
I'll be
Oh,
right
I mean,
behind
I
you,
was
Phoenix.
So
Okay.
I was gonna say I'll hang at the back, and then maybe you're quite a little fella there, Nick. So maybe you can go in front of me, and I can watch her back.
I'm fine with that.
Horizon
Alright.
will be behind Phoenix.
all right. So as you start walking through, occasionally you'll find a symbol that'll make you turn ways. After about 30 minutes, maybe to an hour, of following signs through the tunnels, come to a three-way intersection where a ladder leads up to a stone shaft capped by a circular metal cover. One of the familiar chalk symbols is marked on a wall nearby, and floating near the symbol is a spherical, grapefruit-sized creature. Floating near the symbol, the bulging center eye, and 4 stumpy little eye stalks.
Oh, crud.
It's looking dead at you guys,
Bugger.
and it bares its teeth.
What is it?
Bye.
It's a grapefruit-sized creature floating near the symbol with a bulging center eye and 4 little stumpy eye stalks.
I know what this is.
Yes, you do.
Shit.
You mean
Didn't we just
shit.
see a stuffed one of these earlier?
No, that's a
We-
beholder. Oh my god, no.
This is the baby.
Not a baby. It's a
Well,
completely different thing. It's beholder kin. They're not the same.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I
They're
meant.
the same family, not the same species.
Sorry. That's what I meant.
It's like one of those tiny little monkeys compared to a human.
Shit, I know what this thing is. I just
It's not doing anything yet. It's just growling at you guys.
Okay.
Are we supposed to talk to it? We're supposed to.
I don't
You go,
know.
eh.
Hello?
Eh.
Do you speak our language?
Narrows his eye at you. Eh.
Would this critter by any chance Horizon I don't thing probably doesn't speak primordial, right?
It starts. It just starts laughing. And it takes a dive into the water. And then comes back up. And it's just fucking around in the water.
I kind of like that little fella. He's funny.
And then it shoots Jenny.
Ew, what?
It shoots you with one of its eye stalks. Roll me a save. Roll me let me see real quick. Yeah, second. I'll look at what's. Roll me a. Oh, it's not a roll. It's an attack. Okay, I attack you. I'm guaranteeing you, it's going to miss. All right. Yep, it missed. It shoots like a little frost ray at you, and it just pings off your armor. But it doesn't even leave any mark or anything. And it's just like, what?
What the hell, little fella?
And it's just like it frowns, and all of its eye stalks go down. It's like, ah, shit, that was supposed to kill you.
Horizon's
That's its expression. It's just like that was supposed to kill you, and that didn't work.
How deep is the water, James?
You don't know.
Okay. Horizon's
You can
gonna
easily
kinda...
just step over it though, to get to the other side where the geyser is.
Okay. Tempest is going to Sorry, not Tempest. I'm not Tempest anymore. Horizon's gonna look at the water, look at the creature, and then just step over the water. Just.
Right. You just gonna walk up to it?
Yep, and she's gonna. I know this isn't going to work, but she's just going to say imprimordial to it. Hello. She's gonna do. It's still in the water or it's floating right now.
It's floating right in front of you.
Okay.
Boss, bud.
Oh, it was a saving throw, but don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
She's just gonna.
I was looking at the wrong edition, by the way. I was look. I had instead of looking it up on D&D Beyond, I just looked up Gazer stats, and I ended up getting the 3.5 edition, I think.
It's between me and the ladder. It's just kind of chilling.
No, it's not between you and the ladder. It's floating next to the symbol. The ladder is not by the symbol. The symbol is going somewhere else. The ladder is just there. There's three ways to go. One has the symbol, one is a ladder, and then the other goes somewhere else.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, by the way, but I gotta go soon because I got work in like
That's
3
why-
hours.
3 hours?
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
Jesus. Okay.
it's alright.
I just-
I'm never gonna be able to turn off this accent. It's alright.
That's how it works with country accents. That's
It's
why
never gonna go
I
away.
was trying. That's why I was trying to speed you guys up because I was trying to get through the entirety of this in session 1, so I could level you guys up to level 2.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
okay.
Mm.
Horizon's just gonna.
Just gonna bop it.
I'm just gonna bop it.
Okay, go ahead, bop it. Twist it.
Just
Pull it.
Pull it. Hit it.
Okay. Just straight up attack roll.
Yeah, just roll an attack
Okay.
roll. Roll with
I got
advantage.
it for this.
Roll with advantage. Automatic critical. Sure. It has like 2 HP.
Okay. Well, that was a 14
That hits.
plus.
That hits. 14 hits.
Okay.
14 hits.
I'm not even. You're not even gonna.
It's the size of a grapefruit.
Okay, so she's just gonna swat it. Just bap. Just smack it with her hand.
You're gonna hit it with an unarmed strike.
Yep.
You're just gonna punch it. Okay,
Yeah.
how much damage does that do?
4.
4?
Mhm.
You knock the gazer out cold.
Yes.
And it
Jesus
just
Horizon.
tumbles into the water and gets whisked away.
Jesus Horizon.
It had like a little X on its eyes. And when you knocked it out,
Tongue out.
Bonk.
I wasn't doing
Horizon.
anything wrong.
Horizon looks at her. It shot at you, and it was blocking our exit. I know, but we do have a mission that we need to complete.
oh, gazers are evil. That thing would kill a puppy if it had the chance.
Ah, so it's bad.
Don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
They almost killed the dog.
Right? So mission then? Are we just gonna go up?
Well, aren't we following the symbol, which is pointing? Wait, she's gonna point in the direction of the symbol.
Yeah, Seble's going a different way.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
let's go
going up.
then.
All right then.
We'll take up the same marching order, I guess.
Yep. Phoenix?
Alrighty then. Okay.
Are we really gonna have to speed run this, or how much time? How much time do you think we have left, Jameson? Shaq said she's gotta get going.
Well, there's a boss fight. I'll tell you that much.
Oh damn, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll end it here. You guys can level up to level 2. I don't care.
Right. Oh.
Oh shit,
Okay.
really?
Damn.
Yeah, as you're approaching, the main sewer tunnel expands into a circular hub with a pair of arrow slits. The pair of arrow slits carved into its outer walls, directly across from each other. 2 passages continue on to the north and south. A stone door is set into the back wall of a stone ledge to the west. That's where we're gonna end it, as you're coming up to whatever hideout this is.
Damn. Alright. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to get rid of this accent ever. It's gonna be.
Yeah, it happens to me whenever I talk in my southern
All right.
accent, which is my natural accent, by the way. I do a really good business English. Hello, I am American. I am talking in business English right now. You can understand me. Now,
You sounded like Baymax.
yeah, that's business English. It sounds like a robot. Now, if I start talking like a country bumpkin, if I start talking like this, and then you get really into slurring your words, and you start talking like this, and you start talking really fast, and then people can't really understand you that well. When you start slurring and talking real fast, and then sometimes when you go into the country accent, it takes a while to get back out of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
American.
I've mastered. Now, over the years, I have become better at getting rid of my country accent. But if I don't really care or I'm getting tired, I'll start talking like this.
Got
This,
spellcasting.
this is my natural accent.
Oh fuck.
This is my country accent. My natural accent. This is how I talk normally. Yeah.
Oh god.
Huh.
That's why I almost default to country accents whenever I'm doing NPCs.
Huh.
It's either a vague British, like a vague European accent, or country.
Hmm.
The more you know. Anyways, that's where we're gonna end the session.